Hello. Let me just check. I think that's, yeah, the desktop audio should now be on. I think that's all the buttons I need to press. Hello guys. Thank you Citronelli for being first. Can't believe you're here before Seribot. Because Seribot is usually quite fast. Also thank you Eguna for being not first. And Skelly for being third. Can't believe we got all three of them immediately. Well done guys. Also I'm just noticing that I'm running out of food in the game. Because there's like on the bottom right. It's like showing the number 2 as red there, so I think that means we're running out of food, guys. Citronel is always a can't believe it. Also, hello Frutality, hello Vassals, hello. I was born camping, can't believe this, guys. But yeah, I don't know if we need to yap too much. We can, of course, if you have anything to yap about. I had a nice Christmas. I ate so much candy and I have a crazy amount of candy still. So any losing weight is not gonna be progressing until that's all done. So I don't think the under 100 kilo or whatever was the goal for this year. I don't think that's gonna be happening. So there's always next year, guys. Hello. Let's talk about rat bebes. Oh yeah, I have hella rat bebes on the desk now. I don't think you even posted those on the Discord, have you? They were babies. There's the rat mama first of all. As you can see, a normal looking rat mama, but then there's 6 of these. 6 of these rat bebes. Eguna needs to post them on the Discord. So there's 6 of these guys. What did you get for Christmas, everyone? Oh yeah, that's a good question. I got hella candy. Saying 6 babies, he put 1 down. What the hell? What the hell is there 6? Oh, there's actually 7. Sorry, yeah, that was my bad. 7, oh yeah, sorry, I can't believe it. Immediately corrected me. I didn't get anything. That's not even coals, because aren't you supposed to get those if you've been naughty? Okay, guys, we have 2 bags of grain. Days until no food it's gonna be 1 day, guys. I got a small djungelskog, oh yeah. I got the Labubu chocolate from my sister. Wait, how? Do they sell those somewhere near them then? Was it any good? That sounds... the Labubu chocolate sounds diabolical, guys. But yeah, we would need to go to this village to buy some food before we actually run out. But yeah, if you have any stories on Christmas and stuff, I'm trying to think of any I would have. Probably in some international shop in Helsinki. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, because that's something we don't have like an access to. Is this international shops? The closest one, I guess, would be the one we just visited. Was it? No, it wasn't last Friday. Well, not 2 days ago, but the week before. But yeah, I also, as you guys, some of you are here, I think I will have to mention a few times. Next week, I don't think there's gonna be a stream on either Friday or Sunday, but I was thinking we could make up for it by having a stream on like Tuesday and Thursday or something like that. So already in like few days, guys, we might have another stream. I already bought the Procession to Calvary, which was recommended by Frutality, so I guess we could play that one as well. If we run out of Bannerlord, and even if we don't, I guess. There's a vote for, once again, a castle of some kind. I think the golden guy was the one that kept winning these, at least for the few ones. I don't think it matters to me. Because I feel like if I vote for someone, the others will hate me for it. Or will they? I think it shows. Or does it? I like how my vote makes absolutely no difference. I guess I would have to put in some influence for it to make a difference. Yeah, so it actually won't let me click the done without having put some influence under it. But yeah, it doesn't matter to me, so I may as well abstain. Oh yeah, I also got some Steam money for Christmas, yeah. She also got me a Barbie game, so the project is officially on. Very nice. So you have 1 out of like, how many was there? 50 something. Because you guys, there's a diabolical amount of Barbie games. But yeah, I got a crazy amount of Steam money, so I can get some games, guys. I'm all good for the games. I'm also slightly worried running right next to this castle that's like our enemies. If they have...
Halt!
Yeah, so there's a...
Before we fight, I would know
There's a guy
your
coming
name.
in challenging us. Hello? So they are 16 cavalry, 56 infantry and 3 ranged. We are mostly infantry, I see. I think I'm the only cavalry in mine. Let's hope there's someone comes in and helps us. Because I quite blindly just ran into these guys. The odds are not in your favor today. We may fight us, but there's also no shame if you yield now. But I wonder if I say that don't attack, we surrender. I think he just takes us a prisoner. Like, I guess it might as well make sense to fight instead of like just yielding. I don't think there's anything to win by just yielding. It's not that they're gonna let us like... It's also like if you see the power levels, I feel like they're almost even. If slightly towards their, like, in their favor. Also, I'm trying to see if I missed any messages. Surely not. We will pay for the house with Saku's Steam money, I want to believe. But yeah, I guess we'll fight. There's also, as you can see, there's like some... what? There was an army behind us, so we should maybe have followed them instead. But yeah, I guess we fight then, guys. We start off strong, so it might be that we start with the process into cavalry faster than I expected. I don't know if there's anything we can do about this deployment. We could maybe put these guys into the forest, because I feel like it would protect us from the cavalry a tiny bit. So if we place these guys somewhere here. Although again, I don't know if that makes much of a difference. If there was like a thicker forest somewhere, maybe that would help. Guess this one maybe. I guess if we could place these guys like on top of this mountain here. Because if the cavalry tries to run at us, we would sort of have like our backs covered. Because they would get like stuck in there. So I think that would maybe be beneficial for us. So let's actually move everyone here. It is weird because I don't think I can move myself. That has always been the... Oh yeah, we actually do have one cavalry guy. So it was in addition to myself. But yeah, let's ready up. I'm again like far from everyone else, but we'll just tell them to. Did you see that RV yet got a new map? Yep. Yeah, we have already discussed it. I'm assuming we'll be playing that together with the Australians again. Should be fun. Just place all these guys on the mountain here. Oh yeah, they are coming from there. So yeah, I guess we'll just see who's stronger in fighting then. Guess we could maybe put these guys even further here.
Get moving, cavalry!
So I feel like the worse the terrain, the better it is for us. Although if we have to retreat, it's also gonna be a short distance to retreat, because I think that's where the map ends. But yeah, have you played the new map? No spoilers, I'm just curious, like, if you have anything to say about it, what it's like. Anything at all. Because what I saw, like a brief glimpse of it, was that it's like a water... No, water, not, I was like staring at the water, guys. I mean winter. Why are the cavalry in the water there? Can't believe Nat is 4th. Diabolical. Did you not ask for permission to skip some like late night dinner snacky thingy to participate? Can't believe this, Nat. Look at my absolute brilliance in tactics. I've set these guys up in a... I don't know if this is a trap for myself or for the enemies. If only we had any ranged dudes, because as you can see, there's like one of them is like a ranged dude. I think they only had a few. Not yet. My husband is playing the first map with his brothers, and we'll test the new map later. Me think. So yeah, I saw that he was playing. But yeah, I was looking up, and I think it said that he was in like Mabut Valley or whatever it's called, the first place. So I was like, yeah, I don't think he's in the new map yet. I get bored. I'm just trying to like harass these guys enough that, oh dear, enough that I would get those guys charging like not all at once. If you understand what I mean, because I think my guys would fare better if it wasn't all of theirs against all of mine. This is what so far I've survived. Because again, if I fall, all of my guys will start charging. I don't think that's good. I don't know if it makes a difference. Yeah, but I'm also trying to play time, I guess, with how I retreated all the way here, although I don't know if there's anyone coming into help. It's not looking too good. I don't think. Oh dear, there I go. So now, if we check from the tab, remaining. Wait, there's more of us remaining. Guys, how are we getting this? I guess the problem is that it's like this. I think it was these cavalrymen remaining from their side. Is it? It's 13 of them and something 30-ish of ours. Where are the rest of them? Oh, there's a few of these archer dudes. I see. This will be an issue, I think. 100%. Yeah, I like the odds of like 20 against 10, but these guys are like all cavalry. And my guys are like getting shot. Although they are doing quite well against the cavalry guys, because these... I think the mountains here were actually the better strat. As you can see, this guy's also like getting pummeled like crazy, because he's like high up in the mountain. That guy also like having barely no way out. I guess the only... Did they actually retreat? Enemy flee! Hello guys. Master tactics won us the day, guys. Can't believe it. Okay, let's catch up on chat. Do you have pants today? That what the hell kind of question is this? What the hell? So yeah, very sloppy, can't believe this. There's a rumor that pizza is for dinner. Oh, I see. What kind of toppings? Before Saku dies. Can't believe Brutality called it. Also, yeah, a red card to that. That usually does mean that it's for me, because you know it's only those are calculated. Kimi R. Jääkaappipakastin, jäääikkönen. So yeah, that's how Nat will start pronouncing the letter in the future, because Nat has had the hat word as a way to start pronouncing the letter, and Nat does nail the jääkaappipakastin, so maybe use that instead. But yeah, did we get any kills? Oh, wait, yeah, on this side. This is myself. Oh yeah, we got two kills, and we got level up in pole arms, guys. Because yeah, I was using lance as the weapon. I still haven't used the two-handed axe. My dad asked me why your name is amateur. Can't believe it. Did you just reply to him like, does he look like a professional to you? What the hell? It's only fitting. Hello. Only half of the rat suit all. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Oh, there's a... Do not expect mercy off with your head. That is a diabolical one. Can you... Is that like a... I'm assuming it's like minus relations with everyone if you start lopping heads off, but I actually wonder which one. Okay, chat, you can decide 1, 2, and 3. What should we do with this? With this man's? Look at how, like, this looks like a man not to be messed with. Just be glad. Actually, Brutality, he does know. It's actually diabolical. I feel like he might have known about that before amateur being my nickname, because Nat has told me that she told the story And her father didn't find that amusing at all, so that story was apparently not a funny story when... Can't believe this, guys. It was my funniest story I've ever told on stream, and it was denied. In that case, but yeah, 1, 2, 3, what do we do with this guy's head? I guess 1 would be the off with your head, and 2 would be a prisoner. I wonder if we have him as a prisoner, if we could go in and like sell him to the city, then I'm assuming that's... Because that's what happened to us not too long ago. I don't think the third option is too good. I don't know if you... Maybe you get like relations with this man, but I don't know if we want that. Relations being like the... How much they like you and... Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. Can't believe this guy. No one's voting anything, so I guess we'll just take him as a prisoner then. I am at your mercy. Oh yeah, we can also recruit some of these. I'm actually curious about... I'll have to check these guys, because yeah, I want to make sure that these are like from the normal Sturgeon units, not like, I don't know, something like a Sea Raider or someone. Okay, what is Park? That's some... There's some like named characters surely. Oh, it's actually not. What are these then? Are these like... Maybe these are like a bandit unit. Also, what's wrong with this man's face? Oh, it's maybe a tattoo. I was like... Someone smeared him. But yeah, we'll take all of these. Okay, actually can't even take all of this. But yeah, we'll take as many as we can. I like how I think it took the most valuable ones. Maybe this hillman would be better switched with the infantryman. But yeah, more or less. But guys, we got all the loot this time, because it was only us. So that was actually like winning. There's so much stuff. Guess we'll take all of it. I wonder if we should like look through if any of this makes sense for us to equip. Guess this one is already better than what we had. There's a solid looking sword here, but we are not using any. Actually, we could use a sword. Let's equip a sword just for the looks. Just for us to have like multiple options when we are like switching between weapons and having the problem of like how do we... Oh dear, we lost so many men. But yeah, so when we are in combat we have like too many weapons and we get killed because we're like switching between them. But yeah, so we would need to recruit some new people, it seems. Are there any here? There are. We take recruits as well. Maybe we take a few. Because we are down quite many. Oh yeah, then in the tavern district. Oh yeah, we can ransom our prisoners. This is actually really valuable. I'm assuming it's because we have a noble with us. So we'll do that. There's some quests here as well. I think we should maybe do this. Artisans can't sell their products. These have in the past been quite valuable, I feel like. Hopefully. But yeah, I don't think it tells you that, maybe. There was some quest here that, like this sort of quest that didn't really tell you how much you're getting from them. But you can send like a companion to do it, so it's like, yeah, fair use. If 8 men and one of your trusted lieutenants. So I'll just have someone else to do it. Sample would take 9 days. Well, actually, I think all of them would take, yeah. All of them would take 9 days. Can't believe Sampula would only use his charm, not his trade. I don't think he has any. But yeah, we'll send Sampula in. Because I don't think he has any, like, role or whatever you call it. Okay, so who do we... Can actually level these guys up. Do we send in some warriors then? Some soldiers? I think we can put in maybe just soldiers. One more man. Let's put in the freshly recruited hunter. Okay, so I don't know if I just missed it, or I don't think it showed us what we're getting from that, like money-wise. We can check from the quest log. I think it shows it here. Or does it actually? Yeah. So we will get 1,500. Actually not too good, but yeah, I guess we still get like stuff done. But yeah, so today's quest, this stream, we are trying to get to the conspiracy thingy. That's like new to me. It hasn't been. I don't think it was here like a mechanic when I last played this again a million years ago. So no wonder. Just I'm curious about it. Let's buy some fish. We already recruited some troops. Then I guess we'll go to these villages and recruit some more. I still don't know who this Arion is, so I refuse to pay for their ransom. Also, it seems like I'm getting more money than time. Yeah, so because of I have a castle now, I'm making bank, guys. Also, I think because our band of merry men was shrunk. We'll hire all of these special guys. Also, I like how the butter and cheese and stuff is cheaper than the grain is. So I feel like the guys like that more than they do grain. But yeah, if you guys have any stories from Christmas, I was just like gouging on food, if that's the word. Oh, we don't want any of these guys. We don't want to have different factions. Let's go back a bit. I think we should like recruit, because you can see the culture there. It says Crusade in these, even though it's like owned by Sturgis, so that's why the troops we could recruit from there were like Crusade troops. I think we'll take the plus 10 damage in snowy and forest terrains, because we'll surely have more of those for now. And again, the use can be reset. So if we ever have like a campaign down south, we could reset that then. But I can't believe we have like a positive balance. Like we can just like wait around and we'll get rich. Guys, that has never happened. Never ever has that happened. Okay, what the hell? How are these guys? How are there such amazing troops here? Do we actually get some of these guys as well? I think we might as well. We're loaded again. In before we're like, guys, I don't know what happened. We're no longer making bank. We were supposed to make bank and we're no longer doing that. But yeah, so the end goal for today, at least, maybe the first goal for today, is to go into this hideout and destroy that place, because that's supposed to tell us something about the Imperial people. So we have a quest here for conspiracy base of operations discovered. It is in a hideout near Hakoon Castle, and that's all the way over there. I think we'll have to go like northwards first. So we'll go somewhere where we almost already were, and then we'll ride through the Crusade territory. Because I guess we're in war with the Northern Empire, so I don't think we want to go through their lands. There's a high risk. High risk and hardly any reward for going through those. But yeah, we are like 20 men short. We would only need like 10 more guys before we... Because we again have like the 8 guys are doing the quest for us, so if we only get like 10 more dudes and then those guys return, it should be all good. Also like how these villages are like banding with us because the deserters were like harassing them. Take a few of these. Then I guess if we get the rest of the people from Bukits, and we should already be all good. It looks like we're only getting richer and richer. I'm assuming the villages that were like previously sacked are now like hopefully good again. I am slightly worried that the castle we have will be like completely destroyed by the time we are like returning from this trip, because this is the castle we have. But yeah, actually, since we are in like peace with the Bethanians, it might be that this castle is safe. I guess it depends on if these guys decide to start a campaign west side. Although I guess they have more issues than my castle with how the Raganwad's army is like in the center of their lands. It's a diabolical... How did they get here? Like they have had to like go through here. I think that's where they went, but I don't know why they like, didn't stop to besiege any of these castles or cities, and they just went to the middle of it. Diabolical strat there, Raganvad. Diabolical. But yeah, so now we'll travel. Hopefully not catch any Northern Empire armies on the way. Although we did do a solid job with the previous one. But yeah, I have no idea who any of these are. Also, I don't know what the Argoron was. Is it the... Oh yeah, it's the major city over there. Very nice. I'm assuming I'm not on those votes because I'm like not part of the army at the moment, but it could be that it's also like an influence thingy, or is there like a limit to how many things I can own? Maybe that's also a thing. If I look at the clan, is there like a limit to how many fiefs I can have? It doesn't tell me here, I don't think. There's like 0 towns, but it doesn't tell me like 1 out of 1 or like 0 out of 0 or something. So it's maybe not that then. But yeah, we'll journey to the hideout. Also like how it flickers. That's interesting. I think it's the clouds at certain height. Daily gold change, guys. We're making money. But yeah, so next streams could be already on Tuesday. And then another one on Thursday. Because I will have a LAN party for my godson and my brother and my aunt on next weekend. I like how there's the hideout spotted, not like we knew where this was already. Also another one. Can't believe this. But yeah, we can send the troops to do it. I really like this option of sending your troops to do it. Yeah, we don't want any peasants. There's some massive amount of horses and some sheep. We'll take all of it. But yeah, so that was the quest. Did that do anything? This quest here is the, like, in order for the empire to go into its final decline, there should be fewer than 4 imperial-owned settlements. This is like 1,000 years. So the quest, I think this was already here, and then there was the third one, which was this one. How do we... Is it from top to bottom then? You managed to thwart the conspiracy. Okay. So does that make this go up slower, I guess? I feel like there's not that many, like... They could have told me more about it. But yeah, while we're here, we might as well destroy this hideout. Because it is, again, really easy how they made it. Made it like an option to just send your troops in. Just takes them 6 hours. Then you can recruit all sorts of people. We don't want those. Then we have more cows and sheep. I think we'll have to go to the city and sell some of that, because I think it slows you down quite heavily. Or does it actually? Maybe there's enough of us that it doesn't. It's still crazy that you can, like... Well, I guess since there's so much infantry, we're more like walking anyway, so I think horses and sheep can catch up to us walking. But yeah, we'll sell all of these. Sheep is worth basically nothing. I wonder if... Oh yeah, we can't slaughter them. We can just sell it then. So there's so much stuff. I think we can start selling the truly horrible stuff. I'll just go through the cheapest stuff and get rid of those. Because I feel like the other stuff we could equip on somebody. Yep, I think that's all good. Oh, there's so many, like, horrible looking equipment here as well. I like how there's like these extremely small shields. I wonder if they would actually like do much. And do we need anything? What is this? Slide at. They have lots and lots of clay. Could maybe buy some meat. Meat's on the menu, boys. But yeah, recruiting means that it's only these Crusade people, so we'll go back. We'll go back north. But yeah, I guess that's all for the quest for now. That was maybe a bit lackluster. Okay, so we got some relation decrees. So I'm assuming those quests we did got passed. One troop has deserted. What the hell? Oh yeah, there was one too many of us, I'm assuming that. I see. I like how there's this one guy being like, yeah, this is not fit for me. I'll go for something else. Sorry about that. I'm the 92nd person here. That's one too many. I'm out. Can't force me to stay. But yeah, the question now is because we have one army here. And joining that army would mean that I would have to like sneak by some places. I guess I could maybe go from like this peninsula here to get to them. If we want to join that army, that is. Not, I don't know if there's anything else for us to do at the moment, so I guess we should. So, let's slowly make our way towards there. Also, there's the... Isn't this the guy that we killed once already? What the hell? Oh yeah, the guy went into the castle to hide. But I think it was Isis that we... I don't know if there's a way to see it though. Also, there's something in the quest log. I guess it's the artisan's quest we passed. Sampler reported that he had resolved the matter. But yeah, so we would need to ride over there, over to this side, and from here downwards. Let's hope there's like no massive army coming in just now. This again ransom. I like how it keeps getting like pricier and pricier, while we again have no idea who these are. Also, I see that there's like massive deserters, like 80 guys is massive for like a deserter bunch. So there's like a Umbrella patrol. I think Umbrella is at that city over there. I was like, is it that 900? But yeah, it's 300 something plus 90 plus 69. So I think we'll join the Raganwad's army, and that should like tilt the balances a bit. Join the continuing siege. I like how they've made like a gazillion million catapults. They're like still making one. Whereas we are making like... have like a battering ram and one of those tower thingies. Those towers, yeah, the siege towers did absolutely nothing in our previous siege battles because they were like shot down immediately. Oh yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Like somebody built something here and they like immediately wreck it. I don't know why they asked me again if I... Oh yeah, so now it's the attacking there, I guess that's why they asked. But yeah, so we'll go guys. Can't believe this. We're at war, guys. I don't think I'm again leading anyone. In front they are waiting for other siege machines to arrive. In front they are using siege weapons. There was a catapult here, I think. Yep. I don't know if this is, says what to be. Doesn't look like it is. That exploded quite fast, guys. So much for that. Can't believe this, guys. You had one catapult. One job. Can't believe this. Okay, so there's someone shooting. I like how the layout of this castle looks really nice. Okay, someone... I like how they... simply like... drop dead. Maybe I should have liked that since they're like my guys, but too late for that now, guys. No time for regrets. I'm still wondering where the siege weapons were coming in. I'm assuming we have a battering ram here somewhere. Surely. Surely, guys. We need to go and find it. If we are like on horse, I think we should be with the battering ram. Oh, it's already over there. Very nice, guys. I saw someone got absolutely headshot over there. I wonder who's this man shooting. How do you turn this thing? Guess you just have to push one side more than the other. I wonder if we have like less than whatever 6 men are in there, like would they still be able to use it? Would you like need to have 6 men to push it? I have to say the castle walls don't look too good, like compared to what we've seen before. So I see I have like a gazillion arrows on my shield already. Okay, we are through the first one. Is there even another? There is. It is actually a really long one. I'm guessing this like we can throw stuff from above. Okay, so our medic, the goodness guy, for a kill. Let him through. What the hell happened to this dude? There's someone with like divine strength over there, it seems. There's multiple guys with divine strength, it seems. Because their bodies keep flying. But yeah, these I feel like it really does like evoke sort of like the mayhem and chaos of a battle like this. It's like you can see people running about and coming from all directions. Imagine taking a spear on your face and being nonchalant about it. Oh, okay, I've been spearing. Oh dear. I got someone. Some unlucky fellow there. Where are these guys? Also like how no one's at the gate anymore. Oh yeah, so all of our guys are over there. So there's like local battles and like overpowered numbers. Like in here there was like 5 against 1 and suddenly it's again reversed. I feel like the defenders are like fully equipped though. You can see there's like pitchforks and stuff. Would you be brave enough to go with a pitchfork when you can see like people with like actual armor coming up to you? I don't know if I would have the courage for that. That's the last dudes. You can see from the like top middle there's like this how many are remaining on each side, that there's like hardly anyone. Hardly anyone left. You can also see that like there's hardly anyone left with the way that these guys like keep turning around. Because there's like one guy here and when that gets killed these guys are like, yeah, now I'm going to the last guy and that's like on the opposite end. So like going back and forth. But yeah, I survived, guys. I can't believe I survived. I still don't know where does this percentage get calculated from. Is it from like... Because it can't really be the amount of guys you have compared to the others. Because there was like maybe 500 in this army, 90 of which were mine, so... So I don't think that's the... Because I think that would make us to have like 20%.
I will not forget your help.
Oh yeah, Raganwad is asking. Like, I'm just thanking us. It's not like that's why I like our job. And I guess Raganwad could even say that, where were you? Because we've been like running our own missions and stuff for the longest time. But yeah, I don't think we want any prisoners. There's only 3 of them. They are slowing us down, guys. Increased range damage. Oh yeah, do we actually want to change the banner we have? Decreased taken range attack damage 10%. I feel like that's a good one. Morale shock would be the other one. I don't know how, but we still have the dragon banner. I thought we gave it to him, but I guess we still can like run around with it. Thanks for Rakava thanks you for helping in the siege of Lohana Castle. You were able to loot your fallen foes, but you do not participate in the sack of the castle as you're not part of the army that took it. Okay, so I guess I'll have to join the army then. Or can I? Is the army here? Maybe not. Oh. There's something. A quick time event almost. Donative demand. It has not escaped your men's notice that you have accumulated a fair amount of money in your treasury. Can't believe it. A delegation approaches you and suggests that this would be a good time for the traditional donative, as Calradia emperors of old were known to give their allegiance. Convince your men that the money would be better spent on supplies and recruits to ensure their survival. Tell your men that they can do as they wish with their wages, but you are not in the habit of subsidizing wine vendors, women of questionable virtue and gambling sharks more than necessary. I am a river of wealth unto you, my brave warriors. I like how this is like lose 500 dinars when we have 43,000. 43,000. Can't believe I can't speak today, guys. Even less than normally. Erupt in a towering rate so they will think twice about bothering you again. Also, like, you can get 5 morale for 500. I feel like this is an easy choice. But yeah, there's a... Oh yeah, there's a... This thing got like pinned. I'm assuming it's like you go here and defend. That's the point was for it. But yeah, can we... Is there an army here still or... Oh yeah, join army, I can click it from here. Return to army. Because I don't want to be like running around when there's like 300 dudes outside here. But yeah, there's a vote for who gets this castle. I couldn't care less. I wouldn't want this for myself. Even if it was like the only castle I would be given. Because it's like smack middle of the enemy territory if you look at this. We would have to like get all of these other places, and in the meanwhile they would definitely sack this place. Like when we go and siege any other castle, they'll go in and reclaim that, like take that back. Also, can we fight this army? That would actually be massive for us, I feel. If we can catch it. They're going 2.6, we're going 2.5. So denied. Unless we're faster in the snow. Doesn't look like we are. I wonder... Oh yeah, so we did. Because again, like, if you've seen this before, the AI is horrible with, like, if they're being chased, they're just going to, like... I guess they have sort of been made to go, like, the opposite direction of where the whoever is chasing you is at. So that means that they just, like, go one direction blindly. And that ends up them going into, like, a place they can no longer move towards. So that's how they got caught. I like how they were like pushed against the mountain range as well. But yeah, so we'll fight these people then. It's 500 of ours against 300 of theirs, so surely it's gonna be good. Can I go to any of these? I think I'm again like just left to fend on myself. And like I'll just do that then. Plan is to attack with full force around our infantry. So I see. There's quite a lot of cavalry here. I'm assuming they have it as well, so it's gonna be interesting, boys. What does the opposing force look like? I wonder if we have any archers. I don't think these guys are ranged. If any, I would assume the... Oh yeah, there's a few. You can see those guys running. Those guys, that's... I'm assuming that's our ranged division then. So there's a few of those. Also like how Oleg I don't know if you saw the name over there, but like a name character was the only one died. Immediately, so some brave hero Viking of ours. Try to not die this time. Can't believe this. I'll do the opposite. So like, who are these guys running so fast? Horse archers are doing hit and run. We have horse archers. What the hell? What the hell, guys? Yeah, what are these? Like, you guys here that are like running so much faster than everyone else. These guys are like surely getting killed. They have a death wish. That's one of them, I guess. There's the other guy. They also got murdered. Got like an arrow to the face, which is a diabolical way to go. Although I guess not the worst kind of way to go. Also like how the enemy has like learned from our previous tactic and set up like at the mountain there. Also they're like slowly getting closer. So our host got an arrow right in the eyeball. Didn't seem to bother them too much though. Murdered someone else. But yeah, it's hard to tell who's enemy and who's not. I guess from that shield wall it's easy, but like overall. But yeah, this should be easy. Again, we have like massive men benefit. I don't know what's the good way to say it. There's more of us than there are. But I still don't know who's an enemy and who's not. Also, there's a banner here. That's a sad look. It would be nice if you could like pick that up and like cause them to lose morale. Although I guess they wouldn't know it was me holding. But yeah, the top right section with like green color meaning someone of ours killed someone of theirs, and red meaning the opposite. I feel like it's quite heavily stacked. So like everyone they kill, we have like 3 or 4. Maybe I just changed it, guys. I said that I needed reversed. Advantage, yeah, I think we have like numbers advantage. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. So I didn't realize there were archers back here. I did 4 damage. Not dead. What was the thing you said to me? Which of these am I? I feel like it was somewhere here. What the hell, guys? Somewhere in this pile is me. I said don't die. You keep dying. Oh please, is this me? Yeah, ass at the horse. Oh please. Can't believe this, guys. I also got a skill point in tactics, because you know I'm like dreaming up how I should have done it. That got me a point in that. It's a massive stumbling here, guys. Absolutely crazy hide. Who's still? Okay, yes, so there's a few guys running away. I like how they are holding up a shield, since they're like clearly told to do that, but they're like also retreating, so they're like backs are towards where they are being shot at. That one actually escaped. There's still someone. They're chasing someone there. Surely someone here that we just saw him. There's still one more guy. Was that the last one? Okay guys, we won the battle. Did we get any kills ourselves? We got 1 kill, then we got wounded. I'm still curious because we have the difficulty as the highest, so there's like a possibility of us dying, but I'm assuming the odds are not like too bad then. Because we have like fallen in battle like maybe 40 times now. Like truly a diabolical amount of times. Yet nothing has happened. It's been all good. But yeah, I don't think we want... Do we want any of these? I guess we could. We are like moving with the army, so might as well take the loot. But yeah, now we are like back in our territory again. So I think this Lokhana castle will be lost quite suddenly because of the it being left undefended. Also, if you look at these like groups of guys, there's like a massive amount of people, but all of them have like 20 guys under their banners. So as you can see there, like everyone is recruiting. I think we can leave the army. There's some quest again. Disrupt supply lines. Arsagos has sent you a message. As you may know, I receive reports from my spies in marketplaces around here. There is a merchant who I have been following. I know he's connected with Istiana. Now I hear he has bought up a large supply of weapons and armor in Marunath and plans to travel to Rovald. From there it will be moved onward. I expect that Istiana is arming her allies in the gangs in that area. If the caravan delivers its load, then I expect we will soon find some of our friends stabbed to death in the streets by hired thugs, and the rest of our friends too frightened to acknowledge us. I need you to track it down and destroy it. Try to intercept it on the first leg of its journey before it gets to Rovald. If you fail, find out the next town to which it is going. It may take some time to find it, and when you do, it will be well guarded. But I trust in your perseverance. How do you say that? Perseverance. I trust in your perseverance. I guess that's as close as I get. Your skill and your understanding of how important this is good hunting. An arms caravan to resupply the conspirators will be soon on its way. Arsagos message. Our spies have learned about an arms caravan that is attempting to bring their conspirators high quality weapons and armor. We know that it will be set out on its road from Marunath to Rovald after 5 days. We will find out and notify you about the new routes that it takes as it progresses. From Marunath to Rovald. Where is this? Oh yeah, they have set it up for me. So here's Marunath. It's so far away. And where is the Rovald? Let's track that one as well. So that's the so that's the end. Oh dear, we're so far away from them. So I guess we'll then recruit some troops on our way. On our way to there. We'll also have to sell our prisoners. So yeah, we're in here now. We need to go to Marunath. I think we'll just go to the north side here. Because again, we want to avoid going through there. And it's not like it's gonna be any faster either, so we'll just take the route we would have taken anyways. Okay, Beni Zilal has again ended their mercenary contract. Also, like I like how the army got disbanded. There's also like 1 million of these groups from the army we defeated. But yeah, my army is like the largest out of all those, but they were in war for a long time. So I like how there's an opposing. But there's the lake rats everywhere. Can't believe this. Can't believe these lake rats. Will they actually let me pass? Will they try to fight me? We're like almost even, but I wonder if they have better troops. They surely could have. Which one do we take? Guess we could go with the above one. Because we don't really buy any mercenary troops. So let's take the above one. The mercenary troops are the ones from like the taverns. Like how there's these lake rats that have been like bought by the opposing faction to wreak havoc here in the Sibir area. Also really good warriors here, guys. We'll take all of the good guys. Almost already done with the resupplying of the dudes. How are there camels here, guys? What the hell? What the hell? It's like how there's almost 250 short bows here. Someone's been making short bows. We could also, I think, at some point invest in like a workshop. Those are like ones that start producing materials and hopefully start making you money. Mayhaps. I wonder if I should like look up which ones I should get though. Because I think there's like ones that make more profit than the others. Because if it's like the villages are making like, let's say, iron, then you could get like a workshop that like uses iron, and that should like make you a profit because the excess iron is being sold at cheap prices at the city. But yeah, it's also like a question mark on like where should we buy that workshop in, because if the city gets like sacked, then I think you lose it. So I think we should go like deep into the enemy. Shouldn't go like to the border cities, we should go like deep where the enemies can't get us. Also I forgot to sell my prisoners, can't believe this. We have so many recruits, I feel like we should let go of the few of these. If there were some we could recruit. Like so. But yeah, so we need to get to Marunat. I think we'll go to... I wonder if I click to the... Let's say that I want to go straight to Marunat, what's the route it will take? Because we still have those prisoners we can sell, but it doesn't matter. We can also sell them at Marunat, it doesn't matter. There's an army being generated or created. It's over there. We're also like close to our castle, we could go in and pay a visit, I guess. There's more quite nearby, but again I don't think it... Actually the prisoners do slow us down, so let's maybe go in and sell those. Something in the party, I guess someone's leveled up. Oh yeah, it's the prisoners are like, yeah, we will join you. We will join you if you like. I'm like, yeah, I'll sell you guys. Yeah, there's again 5, 6, 7, I think. 6, 8. 8 guys we could replace from these recruits. So we let go of 8 of these and get some better leveled guys to replace them. So we don't have to like wait for them to level up, since we are loaded with money. But yeah, do we actually go in and visit the villages as well? Go to the castle. I wonder how time pressured we are with the quest here. Because I think it said that... Oh yeah, so now we have a update. Caravan is moving on to Sargot from Marunath. Okay. Oh, sekunnissa. Manage castle. Do we have anything we can do here? The fortifications are still like ongoing. We put in like 5,000 here. Because again we have money. But yeah, so it's going from Marunat to... I didn't read that well. Sargot. Wait. Is that like a bigger city or... On to Sargot. Let's track that one then. I'm happy that you can like track these. Why would they go to Sargot if they want to end up at Rovald? Maybe they have like a spin they need to make. But yeah, I wonder where should we travel to then? Do I go to Sargot then, or will I be like crazy late? Let's see. Guess we're so far away still that doesn't really matter where do we go for, as long as we're going to that general direction. Might even go... I think we might now go through the... Nope, we don't want to ransom anyone. Because we could also maybe... Oh, never mind. It's moving on to Garland from Sargat. Okay, so they're going there now. Do we actually just go up like to Bravend or something? Because I feel like if they're going to Rovald, they'll have to spin around there. Because it doesn't really make any difference if we like try to chase them instead of like if we try to intercept them. What the hell just happened here? Someone sold 1 million prisoners. There's also a siege going on here. On to Charas. Is that the newest place they'll go to then? They're going south now. Guys, what the hell? Let's pause. Let's look up at the... Yeah, so Choraz is the newest place they'll go to. I like how we have like a million cities on there. Guess we can go there. They shouldn't have many routes to go from here if they wanna end up at Rovalt. I wonder if this means that they have like gotten crazy well equipped because we've been like too slow. And they've like visited a million cities they wanted to. Also I wonder if this is like an act of war against like a certain faction. Just moving on to Ben Cannock. Okay, so they should be going this way from Kara. So I feel like they should then come... If they just left from there, I think they should go from here. So I feel like we should see them. Surely, guys. Surely. I'll keep it on the slower speed. I'm assuming it would... Oh yeah, this is the conspiracy caravan. There's 70 of them. Conspiracy caravan is a interesting name to have. Surely that's the name they came up with. Greetings, sir. Why did you stop our caravan? I trust you are not robbing us. I might be. What are you carrying? Honest goods or weapons? How about you let us have a look? I was just checking on something. You can move along. Also, I like how the power levels are like even again. Conspiracy veteran fighter. Also, like, who gave him that title? That's a diabolical title to have. Ah, well, I suppose we can drop the charade. I know who sent you, and I suppose you know who sent me. Certainly you can see my words, and then you can feel the sharp end in your belly. Can't believe this. But yeah, I feel like we have to fight this ourselves, because I don't think if we send our troops it's gonna go well. Might still not go well, even if we fight it ourselves. Now, guys, do we have a similar mountain we can use? I actually didn't even check if they have mad amount of cavalry this time. There's a nice mountain here we could like sort of stand behind. I don't think we can go above it, nope. Cannot go behind it though. Let's do something like this. Yeah, there's a diabolical amount of cavalry they have. Oh dear. But yeah, I don't think the terrain here is as good as it was with the previous one, where we had this mountain range to our benefit. Yeah, I feel like the range dudes have to go somewhere here. Because otherwise they'll be like ran over. As the cavalry can go in. Try to go in and prevent them from running through. I think we got a decent chunk of them. Like an actual good number. Decent number of the cavalry charts. I don't think their charts did too well. I don't think there's many cavalry charts left. I think that's maybe all of them. Because I think these few are ours then.
Get moving!
Take them back. I don't know how many range dudes they have, but we have like only 7, so I don't think we want to be like... Yeah, they have more than we do. So we'll just wait for them behind here. That's the bravest tactic to use. I think this guy here is gonna get murdered if we don't move him. So yeah guys, camping behind a rock is the ultimate medieval tactic. I like how the caravan people were like, why are you stopping us? And they are like the ones that have to like attack us now. Instead of us attacking them. Just tell them. tell everyone to charge now. Don't like the archers. Oh there. Oh there. There I go again. I got an arrow straight to my face, I think. Now let's see that correct. Wait, which side of the rock are we on? I'm confused on there. Oh yeah, it has to be this side because that's where the archers are. But this is where I am then, I guess. So I'm ahead. Wait. Guys, is this me? Yeah, I think this one is me here. Guys, will I be wounded or do you think I will recover from this? Does look like it maybe have like pierced my skull a little bit. Just, you know, a tiny bit. Maybe it doesn't matter, you know. You can have a little bit of an arrow through your brain. That's still all good. There's like some more dude back here somewhere. Cavalry are ready. Very nice. Okay, so how many did we lose? Okay, we lost 19 men, which like quite evenly spread out. 3 of them might have been the horsemen perhaps. I like how their titles were all like Conspiracy Fighter, Conspiracy Knight, Conspiracy Mounted Fighter, Conspiracy Noble Horseman. We got crazy amount of renown and influence from this. What the hell? I guess we'll... Wait, can we not? Yeah, okay, we can't... I don't know why we can't take these guys as prisoners then. Maybe there's like... This is not a group that you could actually have. Because I guess if they were like my prisoner, we could like recruit them and stuff, and I guess that would be... diabolical. Also, guys, what the hell is this armor? Finally making it big, guys. Wait, is this any better? This is sort of is and sort of not. The ones we have are apparently quite good. But yeah, we now have actual... I was gonna say plate armor, but it's male armor, guys. We're making it big, boys. Nothing else, I don't think. We could also like give our followers some better stuff. Better armor, I mean. Because they are like mostly forgotten. But I also like how there's like legionary padded straps, so that sounds to me like Empire loot and stuff. So now we're like dressed like them. Okay, we got the quest complete. Okay. So I'm assuming that like then shrunk the Empire, or like the conspiracy strength. There's a hideout, we might as well destroy. Then we'll have to get back to the Sturgeons and recruit some more people. So what's the... There's some hideouts along the way because we rode trying to go fast. I think here the 6 hours per like emptying a hideout would have actually mattered. But yeah, we'll ride somewhere back to here and get some more troops. We can also drop these markers. What's here then? Riding. Minus 15% accuracy penalty while mounted. Minus 15 accuracy penalty with mounted troops in your formation. Top speed to your party plus 2% party speed. Since we no longer have a bow, I think we can take the bottom one. Bitter Drag dude has something. I don't think it matters too much what we choose for those. That's a massive amount of dudes here. Send troops. We don't want no Blandian peasants. Honor the slain foe. Your Sturgia troops ask if they can take charge of the burial of the Sturgia in the enemy's ranks, declaring that they feel a duty to their kin even if they fought in a bad cause. Refuse knowing that separate rituals will breed suspicion among the different cultures in your ranks. I hate this. I hate the fact that there's this option when I only have sturgeons in my ranks. So like I have the option of either decrease morale by 5 or then 10. I guess I'll take the 10 because I do want to grant their request. Again, because all of us, everyone here is from Sturgia. So I don't know why that isn't. Why is that a thing? So much leveling up to do, guys. Let's do this, and then I think we'll try and move to. We go here then. There's a hideout here as well. We might as well go to that one. There's some places we could maybe recruit people before we get there. We'll see them along the way though. Because again, if we recruit from here, the culture is like Bethanians, so I guess they would be like great archers. But if we are then at war with Bethania, it wouldn't make sense for us to have them. Oniros rebels clan was destroyed. What does that mean? Is there like a... I guess we'll never know. Because that was the quest we did just a second ago. So those weapons are not delivered. But I don't know what was that about, some rebels. But yeah, I guess this Uthelheim castle would be the first one. So there was a Uriksala castle was taken. Is it this one? Yeah, it's the one here. It said that the vote has started, but I don't see the prompt for it. But yeah, I don't know if that's a castle I would like. Oh, hey, this map here. It's still not me. Can't believe I'm not here as an option. But yeah, I'll abstain. You do whatever you want. I think it was Godun before as well. But should it actually, like, should we mix it up a little bit? Because if there's a guy previously having had the castle, couldn't keep it. Oh god, I believe this is Bethanians. This is a wrong spot, so the culture is again Bethanian, so it's not Sturgeon people. This one should have Sturgeons. But yeah, should we like mix it up? If there's someone in charge of a castle 1,000 times and every time it gets sacked and like conquered, should we give it to someone else if they don't defend it well enough? Do we take that in account? Maybe they don't deserve the castle. Unlike mine, my castle has held strong against no one, against all the imaginary foes. It's a sturgeon archer, that one we'll definitely want. So yeah, then we can recruit. We'd actually go in and recruit from our own village. I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing. I would assume it's like bad for the growth of the village if we go in and recruit from there. We only need a handful of dudes, so I think we can go from here instead. We only need like 15 or so. Let's see. Very good. Some quality guys. We only need 10 more. So we can take the pin from the Rovald since we no longer need to go there. They are, I think, sieging a castle of ours. That's why that thing is pinned. Okay, we only need 3 more guys. Maybe that we can take from our own village. Wait. Maybe not. Oh yeah, so the culture of actually our place is from the Empire. Because for some reason this castle here was like originally theirs and not like Bethanians or Sturgeons. Even though it's sort of like... Actually maybe this one is... Oh yeah, so this is actually Empires as well. So it's somewhere here than the border. So now it makes sense actually. It all makes sense. So the northern border, like the Northern Empire, has just lost that many places. But actually, let's go back to the village. I didn't check is there anything I can do there, because I feel like I'm the owner of this village, sort of. I don't think there is. I wonder if I'll get like humiliated again if I go and talk to these people, if this is like the village elder or someone. Let's actually go and take a walk through the lands. Because last time we went to the city, or like the castle we own, and I talked to the governor I appointed, which is like the wife of my brother in the game. And they were like, "Who are you?" And I'm like, "I am the head of the family and I gave you this castle to govern." And she was like, "Oh yeah, I have heard about you." I'm like, "Yeah, I should have. You know, I was at your wedding." So I don't know who these people. So there's someone here. What's this shady business here? What the hell?
Let me introduce myself.
Your lordship. Okay, so at least he knows who I am. Guys, our aura farming has actually worked. Yes, please go on. I am Semnon. I own land around here. I speak for many of the people in this village. You have my allegiance. I must leave now. I'll be here, your lordship. Okay, so there's not really anything I can talk to them about. But I guess that like makes sense. Because again, in the menu we didn't have any. Like there's nothing here either. So it would be weird if there was anything we could discuss with them. But yeah, let's go to the castle then. Let's go to the castle. Although I don't know if there's anything we can do here either. Oh yeah, there's the reserve money here. We could actually even put some more in there as well, because we have, since we've been here, I think we have gotten another like 10,000. So we put in some reserve again. To hopefully speed up the fortification building. There's also farmlands and stuff. Because we were like previously, I guess it was because the villages were sacked. The food was like -10 or something. Actually, I don't know if we even need to do this farmland thing here anymore. Could maybe remove it from the queue and put something else in there. Increase militia recruitment and auto recruitment. +3 bonus to militia, +2 increase to auto recruitment. Guess we could also do like Mason place. Oh yeah, so the race troop thing is apparently like a daily thing after everything else is done, so... Oh, I see, that makes sense. Or maybe it's like daily default, like no matter what. Trying to see which of these. Guess that there's like a way to reduce the wages, increase the recruitment, make the troops better in quality, and... I don't know what this means. +0.5 increase to hearths of bound villages per day. Provide irrigation, increasing hearth growth in... Okay, so maybe it just like increases the village sizes around. So those 2 villages we have. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the mason. Because if it increases the construction, it means that it's gonna be faster to build anything in the future. So I feel like we'll do those. We'll also go check this village out. Although again, I don't think there's anything you can do here. It's crazy with like the amount of horsemen we could recruit from here. Just like wild. I wish we could tell them to like don't ever let anyone recruit from here that is like our opposing factions and stuff. But I don't think that's a mechanic here. It's not like they ask nicely when they come in recruiting. But yeah, so there's a siege going on in here. That's looking too good. So there's 1,100 Northern Empire troops and 264 defenders here. I wonder why they went for the Vladiv castle. Also there's the Yorik's army, which is 500 strong. They're again besieging the Lokhana castle. What's up with this Lokhana castle being like a priority for Sturgia guys? What the hell? Diabolical. Yeah, actually I'm now a bit stumped on what should I do. Because again I can't go and defend the castle if there's like 1,000 men against, it would be 300 after we join them, but there's also another army here that's weak AF. Guys, did we join the wrong faction? Guys, is Sturgia lost? Will I just lose my castle? Because I'm also like slightly worried that if I like ride all the way to here somewhere, and we will then get another quest of like what to do with this Istiana plan thingy. So I don't know if we want to go too far from where these things happen. I'm assuming it would be nearby here. But again, I like the previous times I've played this game, these weren't the thing back then. So the way that she like revenges you not joining the Empire, and I'm assuming it would be the same but opposite if we had joined the Empire. So then it would have been what was the other guy's name? Arzagos. So then these guys would have been the one making these schemes, these conspiracy thingies. So I think it would just be the same, but with him instead. Let's go to the big city. Also, let's check the renown. Okay, so we're really far from the next clan tier. Because I think we got like 10 renown or something from those few battles that we did with like 90 versus 70 or something. But it also like takes us quite a long time to recover from those. I don't know if there's anything for us to do here either. It's not like we can start besieging anything by ourselves. I don't think we can even like raid villages on ourselves. Because I feel like there might be like an army coming in and just like whooping our asses if we start pillaging a village. So yeah, I guess we could just like sort of wait. We could go to the castle and wait. There's so many looters running about. Oh, actually, yeah, should we go in and see if we'll go and buy a workshop somewhere? Which city would that be in? Maybe like Reville or something. I feel like this is so deep here that surely this one will never get sieged. So buying a workshop there, it would be maybe something like fish related. So it has Carbur and Corsia, so fish and wheat. Let's write there and we'll see. What are the options? I feel like the amount of money we have, we surely should be able to afford it. And some ransoms for some random people, I don't know who they are. Gordon of the Sturgeons has been taken prisoner by the Northern Empire. Gordon was the one that... Okay, so... Arzagos has another mission for us. So let's go to the city, I guess, for now. Arzagos' message. Greetings, Saxon Boinagast. We have a new problem. I've had reports from my agents of unusual bandit activity near Mekalovea Castle. They appear to be raiding and killing travelers who aren't under the protection of the Empire and leaving the others alone. This seems very much like the work of Istiana, to terrorize local merchants so that no one will stand up for our cause. I advise you to wipe these bandits out as quickly as possible. That would send a good message both to our allies and our enemies. Arzagos sent you a message about bandit attack near Mekalovea Castle and advises you to go there and eliminate them all before the actions turn the locals against your movement. Hunt the gangs of forest bandits. Where is this Mekalovea Castle then? Yeah, it's ours. I was like thinking it does sound familiar. There's a band all the way here. Does this count? It's 36 ranged troops, guys. This is a diabolical one. So I think I'll just send my troops and wish for the best, because I will get like pincushioned like 1,000 times. And I feel like this authoress over here is definitely not how it would have played out had we gone there ourselves. 3 of us dead, 2 wounded, when it's 36 people like putting arrows into us. So that's definitely not what would have happened had we played that out in the field. So we'll definitely do that in the future as well. Then we'll recruit some more. I think we lost like 3 people. That's 1 out of 3. One out of 3 forest bandit groups. Let's see how easy they are to find. There's another one. There's actually, yeah, those are there. Those 2, I guess, are the ones. Maybe there's even like more, but I guess we only need to do these. We need to do these 3. Yeah, this time we're like actually getting castle these. So we lost 12 in total. It's still, I feel like, so much better than what we would have had if we fought that in the open fields. I think we can recruit some people from here, because these guys are already running towards us. Guess they are sort of staying there, so we just recruit some people here. Diabolically bad people though. Guess we'll just use them as human shields for when the arrows start flying. There's the forest bandits. I like how they're just like running about. Doesn't look like they're doing what they told. Because they was like telling that they are like killing everyone that's not on the side of the Empire, but it looks like they were just chilling. Going back and forth. Guys, we got 4.2 renown. The amount of influence we get is actually quite massive in comparison. Okay. That's all for the quest, I guess. Is it? Hunt. Oh, due to your successful skirmishes against forest bandits, the conspiracy war party is now is now patrolling around Megalovia Castle. Hunt the conspiracy war party. I don't know how that word is. That's a difficult one for me. I wonder how massive that is, because the others were like 36 and okay, so it's 64. 64. I think we'll just recruit whoever's left here and we'll fight them then. 19 range, 19 cavalry and 26 infantry. We're not looking for a fight. Neither am I if you surrender otherwise. You'll never take us alive. Yeah, the question is, do we send our troops or do we fight this? I feel like the power levels are sort of equal, so I think we'll have to fight it. Fight this one. Also, there's an ad coming in Kamplitz. I guess we'll use the ad time to place these troops. Oh, there's a bridge here. Trying to show this to the guys if they're in the ad view. Like an ad window. I have like all of our guys. What is? The only issue I might have is that when the range dudes come in and start shooting, it's gonna like murder every one of us on this bridge here. Maybe like this. There's only a handful of cavalry for us though. Wonder if I should have these cavalry dudes be here, or 'cause they could then like maybe flank them. That's all good, I swear. We are holding the bridge, guys. None shall cross. It's gonna be like a massive amount of horsemen, I think. Like it was 20 something horsemen, 20 something infantry. I think it was like evenly split among all of it. But surely we can like get these guys easy because they can. We can't get through here, surely, guys. It's actually working so well. Until it no longer works so well. It's actually working nicely. I don't think this guy is coming through this. Yep. So is that all of the... I think that's all of their cavalry. Because I think the power level is like 1/3 down now, which would mean that it's all of this. There's like their range is raining down on us. So we'll then have to put our like cavalry to charge once these like this wall hits. So that's the cavalry. It's somewhere there. Allow infantry to charge and that cavalry to charge. the archers are shooting there, I think. Yeah, does look like that. I was hoping that the cavalry would like ram into those archers there, but it doesn't look like that. Some of them went here. Got murdered instead. I have some conspiracy fighters here. I feel like I'm gonna get a bow. I'm gonna get an arrow. Guys, another successful battle, guys. I think my mastermind. Wait, there's so many archers. But yeah, the bridge was definitely the strat again, because it completely destroys their cavalry. Completely wrecks them. It's like these three men are like eager to fight. I don't believe we're just ramming each other. Okay, that should be it. You have won the battle. How many did we lose? We lost 17 and 10 wounded. Again, almost 10 renown, but again like a massive amount of influence. Also get some morale. But I don't think we can, yeah, we can't do anything with these guys. Influence is now 172. There's a better shield than the one we have. It's also a better cape than the one we have, but I feel like, yeah, I guess it's in our colors now, surely. Wait, this is even better. Never mind, then. Yep, we'll just take all of that. I wish there was like a button for like equip your like your other dudes. So if I would be able to go in here and like just tell them that from all of these stuff, equip the best I have, like best in slot. So I don't see why this guy doesn't have a shield. We have so much stuff though. Take a shield, my dude. Maybe even take a... I don't even know what you'd need. Maybe a spear. Do you want a horse? No saddle. Do we have saddles here? Because you know, this also like sort of takes time. So what the hell is this waxed bear head? I need to wear that myself. Do we have any saddles here? This, maybe? Yep. Where's the bear head? Can't believe this. Look at me now. I think this is more like Bethania stuff than it is like sturgeons. But it's also like, I like how the size fits this man, because man is absolute giant. Absolute unit. Truly. Yep, I think we're done here. So yeah, then we need to once again recruit some more people, because we lost like 20-ish. 20-ish dudes. But yeah, so far I think just these quests have like kept us busy, which what I mean by that is that if we are to like make sure that the Empire loses like settlements and has nothing and nobody on their side, I don't think there's been much that we have been able to do about that, since we keep getting these go there, get here, go there, do this, do that. Not that I'm complaining, it's again like the quest to make sure the Empire has like only 4 settlements or something is a diabolical one. Also, hello Skelly, finally back home from my parents' place. Train was only 1 hour 40 minutes late. That's diabolical. I guess it's like the storm then, I guess, or is that what was the excuse or like the reason? I guess it doesn't have to be an excuse, but the reason. How's the Bannerlording going? It's been busy. We've been riding back and forth, but yeah, I also just yesterday got home from my parents, so I feel you with that. Although it was for us, it was just like horrible weather driving. It wasn't really that bad. There was like hardly any delays. There was a one delay of us stopping for some burgers, but that was like nice one. Not so much of a like, can't believe we have to stop. So that was all good. But yeah, so far we've had like million sort of, not really like fetch quests, but sort of like that. So we'll just like ride back and forth, go here, go this way, go that way. So we've had those kind of quests plenty here. We've been traveling now to Reville, so we're hoping to establish a workshop. Yeah, Storm knocked out some safety equipment electricity, so waiting for an aggregate so trains could pass safely. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's so many hideouts here. Also like how the sea raiders are like living strong, like their steaks are juicy and their lobsters are buttery or whatever. Because there's like 20 plus sea raiders and I rarely see those early game. They're like 8 or something. So they've definitely had it good. But yeah, so the idea here is that we would go to owner of a tannery, owner of a wine press. Owner of a brewery. Why would you want to have a wine press when there's... Surely you'd need grapes for that. There's an owner of a brewery. I feel like that would make sense because we have wheat coming in from... I mean grain. Does that help with? Can't believe this. Let's go to... Let's talk to them.
Stranger. Peace to you. What is your name?
The voice does not match the face at all. I am... My name... Oh yeah, this woman does, I think was like someone... Yeah, gang lead. So I don't know if she's like down to like noble talk, but I'll still do the middle one as I've always done. My name is Saxo Buenagaste, madam. May I ask your name? I'm Luvina. There's some who know me as Luvina the Malady. That's a term of respect, by the way. Sure. I've heard of you, at least we meet. You sound like a good man to know. Let us speak together from time to time. I wish to buy your brewery. I'm willing to sell, but it will cost you 24,936 dinars. Are you willing to pay? Yes. Well then, we have a deal. I will instruct my workers that they are now working for you. Good luck. I must leave now. Very well, you know where to find me. Okay, so now we have enter the warehouse. Okay, so we have a warehouse from the brewery, I guess. Do we have anything we can like... I feel like maybe somewhere here. Nope. Here. Do we have like anything we can... Yeah, manage workshop, so that's the one I was looking for. So yeah, in here there's the wine press, inputs grape, outputs wine, so I don't think that would have made any sense in this city. But yeah, I guess you can like make it into something else, so we could have like bought the wine press and made it into something else. But this one surely just inputs grain and outputs beer, so hopefully that makes sense. Let's see if it starts making money or if we're losing any money from this. Because in my previous place, I've played this game. Some of these that I have been like, yeah, I'll make wine in a place where there's like 2 villages making grapes, and somehow they still manage to make it bleed money. Barely managed to unpack my stuff. Would still need to do quick grocery shopping, but I don't wanna. Yeah, I can feel you. I feel you there. I have like hella food and also like mad amount of candy here, so I don't think I'll need to leave the house for like a week or so, unless I want to, that is. But it is a rare event I leave voluntarily. Wait, what? Can't believe this. I think we'll take the horse raiders, but we definitely don't want any peasants, because these were like, yeah, these were below recruits, so they're like horrible. Also, there's now too many of us, because we didn't lose any. So I think we'll let go of a few recruits then. I wonder if that like that. I think it should decrease your morale if you're like just shopping for dudes, like putting them back and forth. We also forgot to sell the prisoners we have, so let's do that. Actually, there's some other stuff. Trade in Reville has been booming and prices and wages have been going up. The workers at your brewery have taken notice. Your supervisor reports that they have all refused to come into work until they receive a pay increase. He notes that there remain plenty of hungry mouths and willing hands in town, but that the current workers might cause trouble if they are replaced. Chide them gently for walking off the job before coming to you first, because of course you'll up their wages. Sit down with them and negotiate a mutual understanding. Find a lot of them, hire different workers and post some troops outside to protect your shop. Oh yeah, lose 2 of your troops. So yeah, we either lose 10% or 5%, or then we lose 2 of our troops. We could actually just like, guys, we're like ruthless. Yeah, we actually are cruel and calculating. I got a huge box of all sorts and a box of geishas, very nice. Yeah, I have like 10 Kinder Buenos. Actually 2 packets of those, I think. So 20 total. Then I have like those that you have like the geisha box. I have 2 different kinds, not geisha. I had plenty of geisha back at my parents though. And then I have like cola bottles and all sorts of madness. There's also like a panda confectionery box or whatever that was. So yeah, there's easily like a kilo, maybe 2 of candy here still. So guys, weight loss not happening, guys. Can't believe it. But yeah, we'll fire a lot of them. We are capitalists, guys. Can't believe it. I wonder if we could have like recruited some plebs to replace them. But we'll go to a village. Maybe they have someone better. Also, did we still not sell the... Can't believe this, guys. We still didn't sell those prisoners. We just went in there and immediately went back. That's the... I blame the streamer brain for that. So yeah, that's the ransom prisoners, the one that we wanted to do. There's also someone in the... There's a smith in the... In here. Should we talk to them?
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
This man is also looking like it's massive. I also like how I feel like this camera is always the same. So if we had gone in person and talked to them, I'm assuming I would have been like so much larger than he is. Damn, I forgot to take my confectionery. Surely they're already on sale. Yeah. Oh, please. Yeah, I think they would definitely be on sale if there's still anywhere that is. Because I feel like they also like don't have that many anymore on sale. Like they go out quite fast. So yeah. Oh, well, okay, why not? I was a smith. As you can see, I'm a big fellow, strong. I was good at my job, had a nice shop on the high street, though, through my town. Saved a bit of money and thought about finding a girl to wed. There was a woman who lived out on the street, refugee from the wars, had a small child, a baby really. It was all she had. She'd make small cakes of wheat over a fire. Then one day a young man from the palace came down the streets in his horse. Wasn't looking where he was going, didn't care, and his horse crushed that baby's head. How the hell does that happen? That's diabolical, guys. Guys, what the hell? I saw her nurse that baby through 2 fevers, the patience and the sacrifice of that mother, to see all for which she suffered snatched away like that from her, by some young drunk's carelessness. There was a crowd around them, he was yelling, I just walked over with my hammer and struck him dead. That was the end of my life in the city. I think back though, and I can't imagine doing different. The law is the law, and murder is murder. Right or wrong, I cannot blame you for your anger. Guys, we take this man. It's a green flag if he can come in and like just smash a man with a hammer. We need men like this. Like not in like modern times, but in these times surely. So here I am. I know men like me can make money guarding merchants, doing other tasks such as that, as long as no one wants me to hurt the innocent. Oh yeah, so this, I think, here, this prompt means that if we go on and like sack villages and stuff, he'll be like, can't believe you've done this, can't believe you've done this. Someday I hope to find a new place to set up a smithy and start again. Right now I'm looking for work if you have anything to offer. Can use someone like you in my company. You can actually check the stats here. This man is 141 in engineering, we definitely need him. Saxophone needs big ooga booga man, yeah, exactly. Also, like, imagine this guy is the ooga booga man and he's like 141 engineering. He's like smarter than Little Skelly, and that's a lot. Also, smithing 167 is really good. I guess we'll take him in. There are some townspeople who've looked after me here, made sure I was fed and that. I'd like to give them something before I go. Could I ask for 614 as advance? Here you are. But yeah, so far I have seen very little of infighting between these like dudes I have like gotten in my group. I wonder if they've like toned it down, or if maybe that was in like a previous game that I'm like remembering. But yeah, we destroyed all the armies. That was the quest marker there. But yeah, in the clan window, yeah, so we can change myself from being the engineer to Perrin the Smith being the engineer now. So if the engineering skills I ever needed, we now actually have someone that can actually do it. But yeah, so then we could actually go to the smithy, and I still wonder if, because we can change from here to, wait, yeah, it's over here, to this guy. Do we still have any recipes for it though? Doesn't look like we do. Yeah, so I guess we still should have like done this beforehand, so we should have like gone into, I think it was this smelting here that you could get some more. Do I remember correctly? That if you smelt these ones, there's like a some percentage chance of getting some new recipes. Also, I wondered, I think there was like a perk for getting a better 1-to-1 or something like that. Let's see what the Perry the Smith has. 3 crude irons from 1. 3 units of crude iron from 1 unit of iron ore. 2 units of iron into 1 unit of steel. What are these? Oh yeah, there's like the learning rates. Yeah, so plus 100% learning rate of new part designs when smelting, so it wouldn't make sense for this guy to be the smelter. Plus 100% learning rate of new part designs when smithing, so there's also odds to get those. I don't know why. If this guy's like the one that's supposed to like refine everything, I wonder why they haven't gone all in with that. But yeah, I don't really mind. But yeah, I don't know if we like wanna do too much of this, because I don't know if that's like stream activity. But now we have an engineer. We'll ditch him out when little Skelly comes of age. So why is our castle pinged? So you can see it like wherever. I guess it might be from the previous quest. There's another hideout we'll do. I wonder if we could have gone to the same town and bought another workshop and made that into a brewery as well. There's also fish here, but I don't know if that's for any. Let's actually check. If there's anything that has like inputs fish. No, I don't. Oh, there's more of them though. Let's actually, yeah. It's sort of sneaky the way there's like this bar here. Sort of sneaky the way it shows that you can like scroll side to side. But yeah, there's nothing here with fish as the input, because that was the other produce they had. But there's also like no other in some of these. Actually, pretty much all of them. There is one wine press in the town. But yeah, I don't know if this makes sense for us to get more stuff in there. So we can actually own a total of 3 workshops, so we should buy more of those. Maybe we'll save up a bit, because it was around 25,000. Now you should do it anyway. I don't think it would be boring. Yeah, I think we could maybe go on like a smithing spree at some point. It's just that I feel like to get the most out of it, you would need to do a lot of it, so you'd like unlock the end game stuff, or like the higher tiered stuff. Because I've already like looted like crazy good armor. I can show you. Legendary infantryman mail over striped leather. Legendary Lammerlal blade boots. So I don't know if you can even make armor in this. It might be that you can only make weapons. Maybe that's the case. But even then I have this like really good axe. Let's send our troops in to clear this thing. I don't know why I got a skill point in trade for that. I also like how these hideouts, when we keep doing those, that they sort of like pay for our like food and stuff, because we loot so much food from those. There's also so many of them. Kym has died in battle. I wonder if these guys, that since they keep dying, like there's a certain risk of like these who like lords, whatever nobles, that they die in battle. Will there be new ones? I'm wondering if there's gonna be like, will new ones be? I guess new ones can be born, so maybe that's how they. Because again, we saw the Ragnvald had like a massive army when they were like here somewhere in the middle. They were like making a havoc here. And there was like maybe 15 lord or something with him, and eventually there was only like 20 troops on each of them. But just imagine that all of those lords would die, then there would be no one to recruit these troops at and all that stuff. So for that sake, I'm wondering if there's like a mechanic in the game for increasing the lord amount to replace the ones that are fallen. But I think we'll buy a workshop in Balgard. There's another army being formed. There's 600 troops here. I wonder what's the... Oh yeah, they're actually sieging the Ladiv castle. But yeah, I'll go to Balgard, and in here you can see that the Marabrot village is under Balgard, so they are selling their iron to Balgard, and I think there was other villages here, Safna, so they're again like wheat producing one. I again feel like Balgard here is like deep enough in the region that I feel like this is not in a risk of being like ransacked. Owner of silversmith, owner of brewery, owner of smithy. So I think we'll buy a smithy, so just that we have like some options. But yeah, there's again the ransom offer for Aryan. I feel like we should check on like who is this Aryan. I feel like we already did and it was no one we knew, but
My
check that
greetings.
again. I wish to buy a smithy. I'm willing to sell, but it will cost you 21,000. Yes, very much. So now we have a smithy as well. We could also buy like a brewery in here as well, because again this place has wheat. So we might as well do those. Because I think we had a limit of 3. Yeah. So we have a limit of 3 here. Okay, so it's saying that there's like nothing in the market for grain, like nobody's... I guess we might have to deliver grain there ourselves if it's really that bad. But so far it's been making profit. So it's all good. Do we have any... Nope, no slots available. So then I guess the question is, do we join the army or... Actually, let's first check the area. So I think it was button N for this. Heroes. Wait. There it is. Aryan of the Ostikos. Oh yeah, we did check this before. We have no idea who this is. I guess the clan Ostikos is it someone we know? Doesn't look like it is. Is that maybe a bug or something? Because I feel like why would they ask us for ransom? Because we'd have no idea who this is. They have like I guess we could like just reply to them like you have the wrong number. Guys, you have the wrong number. I don't know who you are. Who you are, what you want. But yeah, so now we would need to save up like again 20-ish thousand before we can go back and buy another workshop. I think there's an easy way to get that kind of money. There's a caravan ambush quest we could do. Guess we could talk to this guy. So I think we've done this one before. So we'll either send, we can send, oh yeah, it's a massive amount of men. Like we could send 50 men, or then we'll do them myself. We could send in, oh yeah, let's see. 35% risk of failure. Okay, Polmark the Grizzled is the one we'll send. 6 to 10 troop loss, 2% risk of failure. So there's like hardly any chance of him failing this. So then the question is, who do we send? There's so many named characters here too. Oh yeah, also the party limit decreases rapidly because of that man is the reason we have such a massive one. Just load up some dudes for him. That's one too many. One too many. I don't think that like paid too well either, but might as well do it. But yeah, now we can recruit 10-ish more, because I think there was like a 5 to 10 will be dead. Is what they told us. I got a level. Don't know what for, but we leveled up. We still need to buy some food. Do we actually could also like buy all of this grain and deliver that to the warehouse? So let's go in and buy all the grain we can find and then deliver it to Reville warehouse, because there was like an option that they can use it from the warehouse. So we'll just do that. So we'll make a small roundabout here and get all the grain we can find. But yeah, we got a level. What does that mean? We haven't gotten an attribute point. Doesn't look like. There's some of these. Plus 30% carrying capacity for your party. Item prices are marked relative to the average price. So that's on both. Minus 50% cost of parting for safe passage. I guess we'll take the upper one. Double the relationship gained by resolved issues with artisans. Double the relationship gained by resolved issues with merchants. Minus 50% price penalty while buying from villages while selling animals. Guess we'll do this because we have been mostly buying from villages. We haven't been selling animals that much. I think that's actually coming in clutch because now we are buying from all these. Apparently hardwood is cheap here, so we'll buy some of that as well. So we can carry like crazy amounts. We'll just buy everything they have. They were like, we just got robbed, but in a good way. I like how the days until no food is like such a massive one because we're buying all the grain. All the grain we can find. Let's buy it all up. I guess if we went southwards there would be more grain and cheaper one as well. But it's not really that expensive anyways. Even though it says like it's a bit... Yeah, you can buy at Bulgar for 7, so we are like paying extra for this surely. Or like clearly. We go to the city as well. Do they have wheat here? I wonder if it would be like someone came in and like bought all of our grain. Now the city will start like shrinking instead of growing. We'll buy some fish. It is a pity you can't really do anything with the fish then. So that's just like for feeding the people. I guess it's realistic that you can't like rely on wheat when it's high up with like snow and stuff, that you have to have something else as well, but with the wheat you can, I mean the grain, you can do stuff with it. But yeah, let's go and deliver these to Reville then. It's crazy how we've like made money while we've been like spending 1,000 on each of these villages. We still made like 1,000 here because we're making bank, guys. So basically the garrison and party expenses are like almost covered by just the workshops we have. And then we have the whole settlement income. In addition to that, Erta created an army. Where's the Farfen's army going? But there's a... Yeah, I guess they're going to Vladiv's castle then. I wonder the people in here, like, what's life like when it's like you're getting sieged like every other day. Oh yeah, do we recruit some people from here? Yeah, we're making crazy money, guys. As long as the castle holds. So I guess it would be in our best interest if they were like formed a peace with these guys. But I don't know, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. There's some cheap grain here. We're no longer in the snowy plains. Let's go and get some more from these few places before we ride. Before we ride to the Reveal. Reveal. Again, some cheap grain. I wonder if the cities have grain as well, because the villages should like bring their stuff in there, and I'm assuming everyone sort of has a small amount at least of like grain production. These ones also have like a massive fish production, it seems. There's so much stuff we could sell. Could sell all the cows at least. Now inventory is like hella stuffed with horrible stuff. Stuffed with stuff. I'll sell the worst of all of these. Because again, I've not like checked through the equipment of the companions. For example, the smithy guy we just recruited, and I have no idea what he's wielding. So we should like look at him as well. But I don't think we want to put him with a pilgrim hood when we have like this. Better gear as well. I wonder with these, we can have like a million arrows that we are not using. I don't think we would like need anything else than the better ones if we ever use them. Although we made a mistake, guys. We shouldn't be selling it to these guys, they can't afford it. Diabolical, guys. So you can see the minus money on the upper left corner there. That's because they can't afford to pay for us. So I'll have to go back. Mistakes were made. Okay. There was one cow I accidentally pressed back. Let's find it. There it is. The trader doesn't have enough money. The trader is broke. But yes, only go to Varchek and sell there. Hopefully they can afford it. Surely. Trade. So yeah, we'll sell the worst level gear from all of these. We were already doing that before we noticed that the peasants were broke. Guess that's... Oh yeah, the arrows were another one. Arrows. I guess with the bows it's a bit different because there's like this skill limit thingy that you could have some like low level bows just that if you want to practice, have someone use those to level up. It would make sense for them. Okay, so there's a massive amount of grain here. I think we'll buy all of it as long as the price is like below 10 or something. Or at least until we can like still carry it. So we'll just take this to the warehouse. Take this to the warehouse. We're still getting money. Can't believe this. So yeah, we'll take it to the warehouse in Reveal and let the brewery use it. Because there was an option that you can let the brewery use the grain from the warehouse instead. Also I see like a massive amount of sturgeons just got prisoned by the Northern Empire. Doesn't look like the war is going too well with them. I think there was like Ragnar and stuff. Valkova is gathering an army near Siberia. It's also like sort of desperate with the way they are like forming an army after army, because I feel like there's not that many people joining those armies since everyone's have gotten captured. Your clerk at your smithy in Balgard has caught one of your foremen skimming from the funds you used to purchase new materials. Luckily he did not take much and he readily confessed. How do you prevent this from happening in the future? You make an example of the foreman, you hand him over to the town authorities and encourage them to apply the full penalty, branding as a thief and exile from the town. You appeal to your men's better natures, you plead for leniency for your foremen and beg them not to take advantage. You institute a complex scheme of bookkeeping even though it will make purchases more onerous and slow down production. You treat all your workers as potential thieves, having them search coming and going from the workshop. So there's like loss of revenue. There's actually, I think, this one here, because it's like 30% chance of workshop losing 10% of its revenue. So there's like all in all like 3% sort of, and these are like stacked 5%. This one only like increases my reputation of being close-fisted. I don't know if that's like a bad thing then. I guess it could be. Here is cruel and honest. I think we could be like close-fisted instead. So we're assuming everyone's a thief now. Why is everyone a thief? But yeah, so this warehouse we could like fill with grain. Isn't this the place? Surely. Wait, can I see it somehow? Enter the warehouse. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, this is the wine press brewery tannery, so it has to be this one because it was the smithy we owned in the other one. So yeah, we'll just put in like a 6,000 worth of grain here. Actually, that's really good. Now we have 55 of ourselves. So that's loaded up with. I wonder if we check if they actually had any grain. They still do have like hella grain here as well. What the hell? What was all that about then? Did I look it wrong or something? So in the brewery inputs. Oh yeah, so maybe that just got updated. But yeah, I can still check the get input. If there are no raw materials in the warehouse, the workshop will buy raw materials from the market until the warehouse is restocked. Okay, yeah. So it's gonna use all the grain from the warehouse first. I wish there was like an option to like do it the other way around, that if it's running out from here they would use. But yeah, you can also tell them to like store outputs in the warehouse, so you could like have the beer they produce get stored in the warehouse, and then I would like come in and pick it up and sell it somewhere else. But we don't want to make it that complex. But yeah, so then there's the iron stuff in the smithy. But yeah, so far the brewery is making better bank than the smithy is. So we could go in and buy another. So did that say that it's halted? Yeah, smithy is halted. Brewery is running. Okay, so I think we'll have to go in and find some iron do the same thing. I don't think we can find 6,000 worth of iron as easily as we did with the grain, but surely we'll find something. So which places do we go to for the iron? We could go to Mekalovea, that's ours actually. Buy all the iron they have there and transport that to Balgard. We could also buy all they have in Marabrod, although it will be going towards them as like regardless anyways. I think there's like some iron places somewhere here. Yep. I don't know if we want to go that far though. Also, hello Robrick. Just smith the iron. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could definitely do that as well. Like start doing the smithing. I also have like I can show you there's a guy something Smith. What's the Perrin the Smith, so we also have like a man for it already. So we could like level up our own smithing and still have the one guy do it as well. But I'm just thinking if we want to start making money with the workshop there. But we could also go in and buy another. Can't believe there's a chug any. Can't believe it. I'll have to chug this. Diabolical. That's enough hydration for the whole stream. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, I'm still wondering if I can smith armor, if it's only for weapons. Can't believe there's a hydration right immediately after. But at least that doesn't need to be a chug kind of hydrate, so I'll just take a sip. Okay. That was an experience, guys. But yeah, I was gonna check if there's only weapons here. I think so, yeah. Yeah, so there's different kinds of weapons. So the armor you can't. The armor you can't do. But I wonder if we have the parts for any of these orders they have. Actually, I think... Does this mean that we have it? Just that we don't have the steel for it. I see. So we will need to go into the refine then. We'll get some charcoal from the... I think we can use this one. Doesn't matter who's doing this, because I don't think anyone has the perks for... Oh, this one. This guy has it. Yeah, so this guy has a perk for making charcoal at a better rate. You can actually see the smithing perks here. So this one has efficient charcoal maker, so we should use this guy for all of the charcoal making. I guess we'll use all of his stamina for that. And then I guess this guy is the one with the... He had these refiner thingies. This one also has it. Yeah, we don't have any iron ore. Do we have any in... We can smelt? Or do these make... Oh, these make immediately their bars. But I guess it doesn't matter. You can do that as well. Is there anyone with like smelting? Curious smelt. I guess this one would be the best one for that then. Might as well do these. There's some parts unlocked. So now we have different kinds of stuff. Do we have any... Can we do some steel? Is there a recipe for making steel? Or do I not just have it? Because this one makes iron, this one uses steel. Is it based on whoever has steel maker? Yeah, okay, so when I opened with this guy, this one had a steel maker. So he can do the steel then. Complete the green card for the almost drowning. Complete. But yeah, so it's apparently under a perk to be able to make steel. I wonder why this guy has a steel maker too, and it's apparently this recipe then. He doesn't have the first one. Again, the AI has leveled these guys up. Okay, so now I think when we go to the forge, we check the orders. We have the materials to make this. So the man is looking for quite a simplistic throwing axe. So if we forge this, the client is satisfied and we made 4,000. That's done. And there's, if I click on this button, I can check all the other orders. But in here, that's where it gets complicated. So in here, for example, the weapon reach would need to be 100, and something like this would increase the weapon reach, and then something else would like adjust these other things. The problem is that most of all of these are locked. So it's like hard for me to find a order here that I would have the parts for. So I guess it's mostly these throwing axes that I could like do. We're missing like one steel. I'm also wondering, because it says that the difficulty is higher than what we have, but I wonder if we'd have the materials. So we would need one more steel. Can we make that? What's the shield icon there? Was that what they were like asking for, or maybe? Order difficulty 189, difficulty 144. Still don't know what's up with the left side, the order difficulty. Size 2. Oh yeah, so it has... Oh yeah, this one here, of course. Yeah, so I can adjust the size. Does that affect the... No, doesn't affect the difficulty at all. But yeah, so these are the things I can like adjust. But I'm still wondering, because it says that the order difficulty is 189, but so far the one I'm using doesn't seem to have like... If I just do the smithing with the... Well, the client was satisfied. So I guess we got paid. Yeah, so there's 2 less orders here. I've seen like orders that like pay out 100,000 or something, like absolute crazy amounts. I've never done those myself. But I guess if you go like deep into it, like opening up those recipes and stuff, you would be able to play with it enough to get those kinds as well. Let's see if they have anything of value sold here. We could go in and search for the iron ore. Also, I guess the hardwood for the cargo. But it's really nice that most of the guys we had with us on the group, that most of them had like smithing experience. Also I saw something on about Megalonia Castle. I think they have like finished building the fortifications there perhaps. So some relations got decreased. Okay, so there's another. Arthagos notified you about a weapons caravan that will supply conspirators with weapons and armor capabilities. Another one of these. Also, how long will these... Okay. Polmark the Grizzle has failed to resolve the matter. Out of 49 troops you sent, 42 troops came back safe and sound. Did they already come back? So we need to go to... From Garland to Ben Cannock. Is that the same one as before? Nope. It was from Garland to Rovald before. Okay, so here. We'll go first to the Ben Cannock, if that's where they'll end up. And also there's too many of us. We'll have to tell that the quartermaster is the Polmark the Grizzled, and that's how we increase the party size. But I think there's still too many of us because I was a bit hasty with recruiting. Who do we let go of? There's no like recruits here. And I'm so like, maybe these Otrok guys, we have so many of them. That would be now. All of them. Now we are again at 90. Was it 91? But yeah, so we'll travel to Ben Cannock. I wonder how many of these kind of quests we'll have, because these are sort of like fetch quests. So we'll have to ride. You can end up making one-handed swords that do 300 damage. Oh, that sounds crazy. That sounds diabolical. Yeah, again, like one-handed sword is also like, with your, you can still use your shield and stuff if you'd like. But yeah, 300 damage sounds like it goes through any shield and stuff. Quite fast. But yeah, I feel like the smithing side is slightly broken if you put all your effort into it. Or like some effort into it. Because you don't have to like go too crazy in it, and it still like makes you quite powerful from what I've understood. And there's like a few types of like knives or what, where they're like throwing knives or something you can buy and level it up quite fast, like get good stuff from smelting those. But yeah, so now we would need to check the quest again. Where are they? So they're still from Garland to Ben Cannock. Do we go towards Garland then? Trying to see if there's like a pop-up of like where they are going next. Because I'm assuming it is the... Nope, that's not a pop-up for the caravan. I'm assuming it's the same one as before. So they went from like one city to another. Will they just go directly from here to here? If they will, then it should be this route that we are taking, surely. So they would still come towards us. Have we made a mistake? Okay, log updated. It's moving on to Sargot from Garland. Where's this Sargot then? There it is. So they're going from somewhere there. I can see there's like a quest marker over there, so I'm assuming they're still in Garland. Okay, so they're moving, guys. Can we catch up to them is the question. Had we known that that's where they would have like moved to. They're faster than we are. I guess they'll be there for some time, hopefully. Oh wow, he's so slow. Riding slow. There's the conspiracy caravan. I think they'll make it to Sargot before we get there. Marunat from Sargot. Wait, which direction is that then? Oh, there. Wait, Surely we should see them. Wait, what? Also, there's the ransom request. Marumat from Sargot. Have they gotten that fast that... Are they like behind us now? Because it doesn't have the quest marker on the Sargot city, so I'm assuming they're not there anymore. But surely they haven't like gone fast enough that we wouldn't see them anymore. We'll just wait for them there, hopefully. Oh yeah, they are already there. Can't believe this. They have completely bamboozled us. They look to be moving so much faster than we are. So we're just basically like moving behind them. And I'm assuming we are using the same route as well. Because they are not like stopping in these cities. But yeah, what was the... where they were like supposed to end at? It was Ben Cannock, I think. So we should be able to catch them when they have to like turn around. Assuming they don't completely bamboozle us again. I think we might have to slow the time down. Okay, so where are they going now? Dunglanis. Where's that at? Okay, that's over here. So surely they'll... Okay, so we can see them there. So we'll hopefully catch them on these bridges here. Surely, guys. There we go. So there's 70 of them, there's 91 of us. But yeah, this is exactly the same as we had before. I trust you're not robbing us, I might be, and then they're like, we know who you are, you know who we are, let's just fight. And that's what we'll do. So I'll attack. I wonder if we have another like good location to defend, because earlier we had like a good mountain to defend. Now we have actually a bridge again. Could use the bridge. Yep, I think we'll use the bridge again. This time though, we can't really like spawn on it, so we'll go as close to it as we can and move our men in there then. I'll try to get there as fast as I can, and I'll tell the infantry to start running over there. As well as the archers. Because this bridge was like a really good defense against the cavalry. I'll just tell everyone to be here. I'm just hoping I'll get these... Yeah, these guys will be here easily faster than the cavalry is. Surely. So if any of those cavalry get through, we'll just tell our cavalry to charge and that should be all good. See, the cavalry is not too effective when it's getting blocked up. Like a massive amount of axes flying us. There we go. I think should get our cavalry on that side? I wonder if they can, but the infantry is sort of blocking them. Yeah, I don't think this is working. I think our cavalry goes back here as well. It's a bit crowded here. Let's see how our infantry fares against this. Like the arrows. Push the lines. Is this guy one of ours? This is Duro the Brave. What are you doing? I don't like the way these. I think the Brave goes back. But yeah, these guys seem to be better equipped than our guys are. 'Cause these are like knights and like veteran fighters and stuff. Can I use the massive axe? Okay. It's a bit awkward. Let's deliver all the charts. Where are we going now? This way, guys. That's where the enemy is. 98 damage. Force block. Is there still someone here? Where are they going? Do they see someone? I don't know. Oh, there's someone running, I guess. Oh yeah, they had previously, they also had these like crossbowmen all the way. The back here. Yay! We won, guys. 12 renown. We lost 30 men. Diabolical amount of people dead. Again, nothing can be done about these guys. Got some crazy good armor again. I guess this is like the way to get better armor then, because again, I don't think you can use the smithing to do any of those. But yeah, we could hand out these boots for some of the others. Oh yeah, I didn't even loot the other stuff. Hello. Saint of the Woods. As you depart the scene of your victory, a man dressed in white robes emerges from a nearby wood. He tells you that you owe your victory to the intervention of Hagios Tristamos, a holy man from a century ago who assists those who fight in a noble cause, and asks that you donate half the loot to the local shrine in gratitude, where it will be used to feed the poor. I actually didn't even take the loot, so the one time I didn't take any of the loot, you like give us half of it. Donate the spoils of battle to the saint's shrine. Declare that you owe your victory to no saint but your men and give them the silver. Declare that you owe your victory to your own right arm and keep the silver. Fall on your knees in tears, repent of your sins and leave a huge donation. I could get renown for this though. I think that's the only way that I've ever seen I could like buy renown, so I'll actually do that. Renown is now at 228. So yeah, and I'm getting two-handed skills. I feel like every time I'm using something else, like weapon-wise. So yeah, plus 10% handling to two-handed weapons, plus 30 two-handed skill to your infantry troops in your formation, plus 30% damage to shields with two-handed weapons, plus 15% damage against shields by troops in your formation. I think the first one is better option in this case. But yeah, we lost crazy amount of goys, so I will have to go and recruit again. Can ignore all these. I still wish I could peace offer. Okay, there's a vote whether or not we make peace with Northern Empire. So there's 81% saying no, Raganwad is saying yes. I guess we should then oppose it as well. I guess we could be just like, we don't really care, because it's gonna be no regardless. Like, it's not like we can overrule that one. But I wonder why they would want to keep the war going, because again, it's looking diabolical with how many people we have like as prisoners. I guess the reason why the Northern Empire would like to have the peace is this one here. So the Khuzayit is cutting them off. But this is actually also like sort of bad for us, because if we then, as Sturgeons, if we take these castles here, and that means the only front we'll have is sort of this side then. So, because again our castle is here, so we don't really want that to happen. But yeah, we'll see how this war progresses. But I guess it means that the Northern Empire is also not doing too well with the way the Khuzayit is running through their lands. Wonder what size these armies are. 643 and almost 200. So I guess the other one is a decent one. Decent sized army. But yeah, so we'll continue recruiting people for the quest there. Lost us many. Also, let's see there. You have defeated caravan. But yeah, I wonder if this conspiracy strength can go down. I think we've only seen it go upwards. And like doing all these quests make it seem like it goes upwards slower than almost not at all, but still we've not seen it go down at all. Not at all. But yeah, there was Bethanian guys there, so we did not recruit any of those. We are 100% sturgeons. We'll take the recruits as well for now. We'll replace them if we find good guys. Yorick of the Sturgeons has been taken prisoner by deserters. That's diabolical. Notification. Who are they fighting here? Looters. Very nice. They're doing the important stuff. Cleaning up looters here. There's a quest here in our own village. Bloody castle is taken. Elections will be here soon. Do we take more recruits or not? Maybe not. Also wondering, do we go in and put some money in the castle because we have so much, and we can only buy one more. Can only buy one more workshop, so I don't think it matters how much we have, like after the 25-ish K. Vote for a new castle owner, Vladiv Castle. I'm still curious, like what do you need to do to get your name in here? Because the first castle we like immediately got voted on, and we used our influence to get that one for ourselves. But I've not seen my name in any of these since. Again, I don't think I've been part of the army that has like besieged the castle after that though, so it could be that one. Again, we don't really. No, we don't care, guys. You do what you do. We have like crazy amount of influence in bank though. So I feel like if we are to join in any castle sieging, we could maybe use that influence to just tell them that that's mine now. That's mine, guys. But yeah, so apparently all of the stuff that they're supposed to work on are now done. This one is already at max. What is this? Auto recruitment and stuff. Wool repairs, breed, bonus to construction per day. Let's put that one to go in there. Plus tax income from bound village hearts per day. Food bonus reserve. I guess all of these we should do at. I guess the third rank is the maximum for all of these. So in the end we should have all of them up at maximum. Garrison capacity, we'll put that one in there as well. Production of bound villages increase to hearts of bound villages. Maybe the Castellan office then. But yeah, we'll also put in some money here. Because we still have like crazy amounts of money. We'll speed up the production. But yeah, then we could go into Balgard and buy the brewery there as well. That's, I feel like, our next line of business. Because we again have way past the 25 we need. Okay, Raganvad is making an army. And I wonder if we should join the Raganvad's army then. The only issue is that if we keep getting those sort of fetch quests that go here, go there, there's a caravan you need to intercept. So if we keep getting those kind of quests, then it's hard to be in an army. It's hard to be in an army when you have responsibilities. Can't believe this. There's also some spam detected. The message disappeared really fast, so I'm assuming it was some easy to spot spam right there. But yeah, we can drop 2 of these Sturgeon recruits and get these Otroks instead. So yeah, then we'll go to Balgard and buy the brewery. The Hidden Hand and the Sturgeons have signed a mercenary contract. Galden of the Sturgeons has escaped from captivity. The spam was being can't believe this. Diabolical. Also, yeah, let's go and see this place if it still says that there's like no more iron in the market. I wonder if that's still the case. There's at least hella grain in the market, so brewery should be easy. And actually, I ranked it by the number of stuff, so maybe if I rank it by the type, like I think that's the default ranking, yeah. Do we have any iron here? Because I guess the smithy could be a bad... There's some iron over here, okay. I was thinking it might be like a bad purchase if there's no iron in here, but luckily there is. Owner of brewery. Ivaren the brewer. I feel like this sounds like it's like in her
Peace to you, stranger.
like line of
What
duty
is your
slash
name?
family that whether they will sell. I will be interested to see. Ivaren the brewer. Can you sell your own in the brewery and your last name? I wish to buy your brewery. They are willing to sell. Are you willing to pay? Yes. Very good. So, their name is still the brewer, so maybe they are like... Maybe I hired them. Maybe they work for me now. Can't believe this. So yeah, I guess that's all for this madness then. Do we go and join the Raganwad's army? I wonder where they will be going to. Can I join them? Again, some ransom for the... I wonder what the price is. 10,000. That's peanuts. Not really. We don't know who that is. I like how when I look at from the encyclopedia we have this Arion here and we have like no idea who this is. Backing Lukon in the Civil War has a reputation of being pitiless. Never seen before. If this is the same person that I get like ransom requests, I wonder why. But the Raganwad's army is moving. Moving steadily. I wonder where they are headed to. Maybe it's somewhere here. There's also... Oh yeah, so the Tolvir's army is sacking the Urikskala castle. There's a band of 118 deserters. I wonder if they'll fight us. They'll start chasing us. That's a massive army of deserters. That's almost like a leader of someone just like got murdered and all of their dudes are now deserters. Because this I don't think we could even beat. I don't think there's any way in any of... Yeah, they are gonna murder this poor fellow here. This golden guy, this could be us. Luckily they are like mostly infantry, so they are like slow. But still, 118 deserters is crazy. Someone has to have a massive renown to be able to lead that many men. Because I can't. I think the clan level would need to increase. Also, yeah, we actually now could start thinking of making another army. Because we have the option of having another party. So we could tell like sample out someone to form their own. Then we would just need to start recruiting like crazy again. Because we could then like give all of our men to them and start recruiting a new group. I still don't know what the actual benefit from that is though. But yeah, we'll join the army for now and then after that adventure we could see if we have to form a party of our own. I'll try to join the army if they let me. Vote for the owner of the Urikskala castle. I think it's always been Gordon. The guy can't hold it for the death of him, but still it's always Gordon. I wonder who this man is. Like, seems like he has so many thieves. Join army. There's some quest in here as well, I think. Traveling to Epinosa Castle to besiege. Okay. The Raganwad has 240 men. That's wild. He has some mad renown then. Also, conspiracy base of operations found. Where is it this time? 2 Billies. Okay, so that's already been pointed out. Okay, actually there's like 20 days for that quest, so can we actually even join this place? Like the army, I mean. Because this siege might take longer than that. Where is this Tubilis castle? What the absolute hell, guys? Guys, what the hell? Why is it all the way there? 20 days and I have to... That's crazy. If I'm over here, I think I would have to move through the east part, then south. But even then there's like this one area here that they could have like armies in. Because the other option I would have is to go back again to the north and guess that might be fast. Why would they have... Can't believe this. Operating in a hideout in the vicinity of Tubilis castle, you should go there and raid the hideout with small group of fighters and take the bandits by surprise. Very nice. But yeah, this is definitely like a fetch quest if I've ever seen. Again, I wonder if I could have like... I could actually, while on the way there, so we'll move from the north part then. We could say that Sambula gets another... like a party of his own, so my brother could have a party. I wonder if I could like just send him in there instead. Be like, yeah, I can't be arsed to do it. So yeah, I was thinking if Sambula, because I don't think he has any role in any of the stuff I do. So now he's like, what troops will you give me if I just go in and give him everything? Except for the recruits, I guess. Can also like not have as many men as I can, but apparently still everyone I have. Very nice. Very good. You're one away from being max-sized. Can I give him like change party leader, priority neutral, defensive, aggressive, unlimited wages? I have no idea what all of this means then, guys. Will they follow me around then? Just recruit all of these guys. Actually, I might have to recruit like just everyone, because I feel like at the moment we're like weak enough that just like any looter will murder us. There's a village here, but I'm assuming they just got recruited from, so we'll move towards the... Okay, Sambula just ran over there. Oh, I see. Sambula just plus 30 troops to settlement. What the absolute hell? Sambula just gave 30 of his men to Yuriksala castle for God knows why. Also, why are we so slow? Now, do we still have like... We are herding, there's a forest. Oh yeah. I think we have like animals and stuff. We might have to get rid of some stuff when we get to this village. Increase morale, we'll do the apples from heaven. This one we've done many a times. Yeah, buy products. Yes. Do we have any animals we're herding, or is this like for horses or... Because we might have like too many horses as well. I think that's the reason, yeah. Footmen on horses. I should have given my brother some of the horses as well. These are like worth nothing. I like how Sambula is running over there. Can I even give him like an... Why did he just like let go of his men? What the hell was that? There's like... I don't think there's a... I can change the leader of this, but that's not something I'd like. Also, why did they give away? What the hell was that? That was madness. Utter madness, guys. But yeah, I think we'll have to get rid of the horses somehow. One way or the other. Can we even do the hideout? Yep, nope. Nope. We go to Quol then. Or maybe here first. We know the castle is taken, guys. We got it. Also, actually, yeah, we definitely need to get a move on, because I think the Tubilis castle thing was like 20 days, so I think we would need to get rid of the horses fast. I don't really care. I can't believe Gordon keeps getting away with this. So yeah, I think we'll sell the horses here then. I should have already sold them on the previous spot. There's a angry looking bunch of deserters there. I don't think we want to go there, mayhaps. Maybe we go to Qual instead. There was the deserter of like 118 deserters somewhere here, so we might actually get murdered 1,000 times. We'll see. We'll see about that. But they were still making hella bank, so I guess even if we have to pay salaries for the men that Sampula has, it's not too bad. But yeah, we definitely need to get rid of the horses. So like wondering if those deserters will come for us. It would be better to go to like a bigger city to sell the horses. But we'll do it here then. Still herding. Still herding, not as much though. Okay, now we got rid of... Oh yeah, sorry. Can't sell that many, they can't afford it. Unless we... Again, the more horses we sell, the less capacity we have. So this is also like... sort of hard on that aspect. We already recruited everyone we could. Let's go to Sibir. Hopefully the amount of people just running about here will keep us protected from these 20 looters. I don't believe this. Like how everyone recruits everyone around us, so there's no one left. No one left for us to recruit. Is that enough? Nope. Is this enough? Okay, now we're overburdened. So now we can, I think we can just sell some of this gear we have. Surely that will help. Wait, 0.9. Yeah, this will definitely not help. So we actually have to sell some of like the hardwood and whatever. Because these are always like 10. The weight of these are always 10. You know why we're like dragging along like wool and flax. Probably something we've looted. Surely something like that. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. This way, nothing at all. I don't think selling shoes will help us in this situation. But I guess getting rid of that is still good. So we need 20. 20 to... I have like 77 fish. So maybe we don't need that many. What do you guys think? How many fish are too many fish? Is there anyone in there? There's like elite mercenary macemen, but do we dare to recruit those? Now we're fast again. At least. We have horrible men. I feel like recruiting, making my brother have a party of his own was a mistake. Surely, guys. That was not the way to do it. I like how he immediately went in and gave out 30 of his men to the settlement. There's also something here. There's some trade. Perk points. Your workshops gather trade rumors, your caravans gather trade rumors. Plus 30 gold for each caravan visiting the governed settlement. Plus 20 gold for each villager party visiting the governed settlement. So yeah, the bottom text here doesn't apply to me because I can never govern a settlement. So it's only the above one, and we only have workshops, so I think it's obvious choice to take the upper one. At least finally some good guys, some good troops. Guess we don't need anything from here. I think we are starting to get large enough that we don't have to worry about these like sea raiders and stuff. Although there were like sea raiders that were like 30 something strong just a while ago. But yeah, we'll do the circle because we've like recruited from these. Because every city that, or like every village that's underneath a castle and not like a town, they have better guys. So what the hell is this? Absolute mad amount of troops here. We'll take the recruits as well. I'm slightly worried. Because if any of those start fighting me, they like outnumber me like 1 to 5 easy. But yeah, I'm taking recruits as well because I think we'll make those into like ranged guys. Maybe even like those horsemen. Ransom offer. We're already 47 strong guys. Getting there. Very nice Variax. I think Chernobyl is there. How much time do we still have on that quest? Are we already throwing on that one? Let's see. Time remaining 9 days. Okay, guys. I don't like the sound of that. What would be the... If I just say to go there like the fastest way possible, which way would it go? Surely it won't go through the northern lands. Because we're now 60 strong, so surely none of those like neutral thingies will harm us. Also, I like how I see Zambula's party in the map there. Doing absolutely nothing, I'm assuming. They are still 55 strong instead of the 80 something they were supposed to be. Can't believe Zambula just went to his wife, because their wife is the governor of that castle there. Or did they actually go to the village there, maybe? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Someone had a quest over there. The question is, are we fast enough? 7 days. Okay, I think we still have enough time, because we do travel quite a lot during a day when we go directly to where we need to. There's some silver here. We could maybe even like take some of these olives and stuff and sell them up north since we're all the way here. Also like the daily gold chains that we keep getting more and more money. Money. Plus 1 daily renown from every profiting workshop. That's massive. That's actually massive. I had never seen this before. I don't think I have, at least. But this will be like massive for our renown now, because we had 238. But we have 3, surely 3 profiting. Actually, let's check. Yeah, all of these are profiting. So we should be getting 3 a day then after that perk point. That's actually crazy. Because I was already thinking like, how do we get the amount of renown we needed, but I think that makes sense then. Vote for signing trade agreement with Western Empire. And then there's a make peace with Northern Empire. Our kingdom will receive 690 tribute daily for 100 days. Yes, I think that makes sense. Vashorki won't like this. I don't know what's up with this Vashorki guy. I think he wants to be in war forever. Actually, I didn't even check the map. I have to say that maybe I should have like checked the map before, cause I guess the question there is that whether or not we have like orchid castles and stuff. Like if they have like split our faction in two. Let's check. What does it look like? Yeah, it looks like we have like gotten back all of the places. We actually, I think we made progress because we have Epinosa Castle here. Because previously they had like Vladiv Castle, they also had like Urik Skala Castle for the longest time. So that's what I was thinking, like if we've lost these and then we are like making a peace. But I guess the reason we made the peace was that we gotten more than we had before. And also they were like paying reparations, I guess, so it does make sense. But yeah, so the quest marker is just telling us it is in the castle here. Surely there's a hideout somewhere near that when we go in here that it gets revealed. Surely, guys. Or do we have to go in there, like bribe someone? In before it's a trap. I don't see no hideout. I don't see no hideout. The lord of the castle has forbidden you from coming inside these walls, and the guard sergeant informs you that his men will fire if you attempt to come any closer. But that's not nice. Do we just run about here hoping to find the hideout? Should we? Yeah, it is a hideout in the vicinity of Tubilis Castle. Just go there and raid the hideout. Wonder what is still considered vicinity. Mengus married Siga. Very good. I have no idea who either of those are. Actually, we could also like try to find a... Because there was this one woman we talked to earlier and they were like, yeah, I don't know who you are. You're like a scrub lord. But maybe I'm no longer a scrub lord, so maybe right now it would be better if I went to talk to... I still don't know who it was, though. I would have to maybe look up if I can somehow. Guys, any ideas? Tubilis people don't like me. The hideout is well hidden. This hiding out. Doesn't look like this can be done. Yep, I don't think I can do anything here. Because it is weird, like what would be considered close by? If I go like all the way here, is this still close to Billy's castle? I would then say it's close to this place instead, but yeah, that's one way to make me run in circles, I guess. Can't believe it. In the governing something. Daily loyalty in governed settlement, we don't do that. Plus 10% battle moral penalty to enemies when troops in your formation kill an enemy. Plus 5 party size limit. But I'm not... Am I the party leader? I guess I am. Or maybe that works. It did. But yeah, to Billy's castle, I don't see a hideout nearby. Somebody's party is attacked by something. I don't know who attacked my brother. Maybe you shouldn't have like let go of your men when you are getting attacked. Argosagos has a message for you. That was diabolical, guys. So we failed that mission, yeah. So we failed this one. You couldn't stop the conspiracy. I did my darn hardest. But now I have the destroy raiders and they're again at Mekalovia Castle. So now we are on the other end of the world again. Guys, what the hell? This Argos guy is just laughing, making us jump through all the hoops. I'll just get all the olives they have. I think I'll go to the rooster theft. As you ride off, a villager runs after you, accusing one of your men of stealing a rooster. A few squawks silence the culprit attempt to deny the crime. Honor requires you to uphold the laws of the land, but your men expect the generous lord to value those who shed blood for him over those who do not. Return the rooster and have your man whipped. Tell the peasant that the rooster is just part of the debt they owe their protectors. I like how I'm like never gonna be back here and there's like a decreased relations. It was pizza and wings for dinner tonight. That sounds amazing. That sounds bloody lovely. Bloody lovely. Can't believe this. Can't believe I had actually reindeer today. Mashed potatoes and reindeer. It was like left over from my parents. My mother was like, I will pack it for you and your brother. So both of us got like a massive package of reindeer and smashed potatoes. That was also bloody lovely. But yeah, throw the peasants a few silvers in compensation. Lose 10 dinars. 10 dinars. This reputation for generous imposter, I guess we can do that. We don't want to get anyone mad. Why you have to be mad? Like I'm keep getting like this trade skill doing absolutely nothing. But yeah, I'll go in and buy all the olives. I don't know if I can carry all the olives. I sort of can't. Let's sell something. Do we have anything we can sell? Can't believe these guys are not buying any fish. Maybe they have their own. What the hell? Do we sell? What do we sell, guys? Or then do we just not buy that many? Maybe we just don't buy that many olives. Is there like a amount you're supposed to buy olives? Nice pants. Can't believe it. Look at the man's pants. We actually got pants. We have legendary infantryman mail over striped leather, so actually we got pants with them. That's a thing, it seems. Where is Sambula? Also, as an update to what has happened here, today has been less eventful than previously. 2-layer skirt is cute too. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But look at the bear head helmet thingy. It also makes me look bold. I don't remember if I was bold. Maybe I was. But it makes me look like one. 3 minutes of Finnish. Can't believe this. I was just gonna tell you what has happened, but I'll do it in Finnish. No niin, vaihdetaanpa kuulumisia sitten. Mitä tässä on nyt tapahtunut 3 tunnin aikana. Täytyy sanoa, että tapahtumat on ollut melko lailla kevyemmät. Meikä sain nyt kuulee jonkun anteliaat setit. Mihin tuo? No vissiin täällä sitten. Semmoiset setit sieltä. Antelialla päällä on oltu. Niin, täällä tosiaan mitä on tapahtunut tänä aikana, niin 3 tunnissa, niin veivattu ees taas. Sitten mun veli sai oma armeijan silloin, nyt kuule miehiä ja taas se johtaa, niin se meni heti ekana johonkin randomi linnaan ja antoi sinne puolet niistä säijistä, jotka mä sille vaivalla annoin. Sitten meikäläinen alkoi kuule keräämään tyhjästä taas uusia ja voi pojat. Sitten oli tommonen tehtävä, että käyttö oli jossakin ihan siis satunnaisen linnan pihassa, että siellä on jotakin pahiksia pyörimässä. No mä menin sinne, ei sillä ketään ollut. Ei sillä mitään ollut. Ihan siis puhallus. Aivan 1000% puhallus. Ja sitten kun meikä tuli siellä puhallettu, niin sitten sanotaankin, että ei, se oli läpänderus. Se oli läpänderusta koko keissi. Tuuppa takas. Täällä on jotakin metsien miehiä. Ei voi muuta sanoa, hattua nostaa. Tämä on aika nätti, nyt tuli tämmönen äänestys, että pitäisikö alkaa sotimaan ja mä oon tällä näitten mailla, että jos multa kysytään, niin just nyt ei ehkä ole paras hetki. Just nyt ei ole paras hetki. Tässä pitää nyt kyllä, pitäisikö mun meinaa ehkä äänestää, että ei missään nimessä. Koska ei saakeli. Ja muuta, mutta tuo mun linna on tossa niitten niin sanotusti matkan varrella, että jos sieltä nyt aletaan joku vouhottaa, niin tässä voi käydä niin sanotusti huonosti. No niin, kyllä. Mutta musta tuntuu, että mä en ehkä yksin voi tätä sanoa, että ei missään nimessä, ja että mä auta yhtään mitään. Voi pojat. Ihan sama mitä mä sanon, niin alkaa vouhottaa. Mä niin tiesin tämän. Ai, mä ajattelin, että se oli jo 3 minuuttia täynnä, mutta se olikin vaan joku sähköposti. Ei sitten mitään. Mutta joo, ei me tuohon nyt oikein voida sanoa mitään. Tässä on vaan se tyly, että olisiko mun pitänyt odottaa tämän kanssa, että mä olisin ollut omilla maillani ennen, koska nyt tässä on tosiaan tämmönen pieni riski, että mä juoksen tästä. Mennäänpä tonne päästäkin. Täällä on silti kyllä joku mylly päällä tuolla. Tässä nyt päästä kuitenkin tänne omille maille. Tuolla on täällä on nyt näitä metsien miehiä, joita mun pitäisi metsästämme metsien miehiä. Nämä oli nyt näitä, että nämä on puhtaasti jousiampujia, niin näille me ei kyllä. Näitä me ei haluta tapella mullakaan tällä tekoäly vastakkain, koska tässä on ihan järjetön tämä, jos sä katsot, että mitä multa kuolee, mitä niiltä kuolee, niin se, että multa kuolee joku 1 rekruitti ja niiltä kuolee joku 10 jousimiestä, niin ei mitään järkeä. Tämä on hyvä. Okay, 3 minutes done now. I can actually see what the chat was all about, guys. Also, hello, Sergeant Attack. Hello, that looks cool. Yeah, I got some like really great armor and stuff. But yeah, the story I was telling is that the only thing that we've basically gotten done today is still have the castle we had before, so that's like all good still. We got Sampula, my brother, a party of his own. The first thing he did was he went to, because we were here when I like told Sampula that here's all these men, you can lead them now. He went to Uriksala Castle and gave 30 of those men to here. I was like, what the hell? And then I was like without men myself, like running without anyone. And he just like went ahead and immediately gave some of those guys away. I was like, that's nice, thank you very much. So yeah, that's basically all the events from today. Hän on hauska. No, you can't cook the flesh of the enemy lords that you decided to execute because their king declared war on. Can't believe this. But yeah, these guys I don't want to fight on the fields, because when I do this send troops, you can see the amount that we lose and the amount they lose is diabolically like not what it would be if we were on the fields, because they are only ranged guys and we are mostly like infantry dudes. So we have like, I don't think we have any cavalry at the moment. So this would not be accurate if we were on the fields there. I don't think we would like run up to them that fast. So I think that's diabolical, guys. So I see we were like capacity exceeded, so we have like too much loot now, I think. Yep. Not by a lot though. So I guess it shouldn't slow us down as like crazy amount. Yep. We can still recruit more people and that should also help with it. Don't question my choice. Can't believe samples here. Can't believe it. But yeah, let's catch up on chat again. No, genocide is not okay unless it's against the Crusades. Can't believe it. Wait, how did the Bathanians take the Northern Empire's capital? Yeah, Northern Empire has been pummeled from all sides now. Like Sturgeons have been on them, Crusades have been at them. So I think Northern Empire is just like basically lost it at this point. They are like gone. Gone is what I'm seeing. Wait, how is this one cow valued at 300? But yeah, you can also see I've like gotten some armor. I guess that's the biggest upgrades this session has been. It has been some crazy madness, mostly diabolical ass whooping. I got some great victories when I placed all my dudes in like a mountain. Like right underneath the mountain and then the cavalry came in and absolutely got killed and murdered. So that was a victory there. But yeah, Sample, I can't believe you just took the men and went ahead and just gave them away. Be like, yeah, I don't know why my brother gave all these men to me. I don't really need this many men. What the hell? I mean, tämä on hyvä. I like how you corrected yourself. I'm waiting for the remaining family to leave so I can have a shower and lay down. Can't believe this. Can't believe they're like, what's the word? Holding you hostage. Holding you hostage. Surely that's the word. Can't believe they're holding you hostage there. Like barring the door to the shower. Diabolical. Truly diabolical. Yo, too real. I played some Roblox and Avatar Live dress up house deco game with my way too young to be on devices cousins. Yeah, that sounds like something. Also, little Skelly has reached the age of 16 and he needs your guidance. Is Skelly here? Skelly was here earlier, but I wonder if he's here to see the guidance to little Skelly. Also, little Skelly is starting to look like a not so little Skelly. Can't tell if that's torture or not. Yeah, actually, yeah, true. You only have 6 friends on Roblox? That's sad. That's actually diabolical. Called out by your cousin. That's diabolical. Yeah, that's harsh. That's actually harsh, yeah. Can't remember. I don't know what's the green card for. Just returned from shopping trip. What's up? You just in time to see what little Skelly has been up to. Little Skelly just turned 16. Also, Sample saying it was for a good cause and he promised to return them later. Can't believe it. Yeah, Skelly, you've grown up. This is you 16 years of age. Eventually it was time for the child to travel far from home. You sent the young man away. As a squire. As an aide. As an apprentice. As a noble's ward. To find his own way. As an envoy. Let's see. Because the aim here is to make Skelly the smartest man living. Let's see if any of these. There we go. Engineering gains 1 focus point and 5 skill points. Intelligence is increased by 1. Intelligence would be already at 5 with this. I think Skelly was sent as an apprentice. 16-year-old envoy doesn't sound like a good idea. Yeah, it is a dude in this case, but maybe yeah, still. Skelly has seen things, yeah. Skelly's sweet 16. Give Skelly troops. We'll have to when Skelly comes of age to lead men. Actually, I think what would be, like, historically speaking, someone that would be leading men. 16 would already be, well, I don't think like old, but like surely somewhere like 20 you would be able to like, because I don't think you would live much past your 30, so like as a soldier. Is Skelly allowed to drink yet? Oh yeah, Skelly, can you let us know if at 16 of age you'd be drinking as an apprentice? Surely, because you know there's the saying in Finland. How does it actually go? Like an, what's the word for it even? But because there's like I'll try to translate it so any of the Finnish people can tell me the actual. Is it a saying? Whatever you call it. But it's like, when you work hard, you party hard, or something like that. but I don't know how is it actually phrased in Finnish either, because it's like rankat työt ja rankemmat huvit or something. I don't know what would be the actual way to phrase it. But yeah, Skelly surely works hard and parties hard. Raskas työ, raskaat huvit. Okay, yeah, that's Pahvi came in clutch, yeah. Also, hello Pahvi, can't believe you've been lurking, waiting to save me. But yeah, I'll blow my nose. Just give me a second, guys. That's why I'm like slowly getting further and further from you guys. That's maybe that. Can't believe you would not do it on camera, Diabolic. Can't believe that's like there's a I don't know sublimit something sub goal. I don't know what it would be for. There's a you have to pay bits for that. Can't believe. But yeah, so Skelly was an apprentice. Then before little Skelly left, you asked the siege engineer to make sure that the young man. I don't think there's anything else that they can teach. Gains 1 focus point and 5 skill points. I don't think that's a good one because he already has the focus point at max. So maybe something like medicine or what else would it be? There's socializes with the other engineers. That's a diabolical one. Surely not. Actually, although Skelly already does have a little bit of that. Maybe the medicine. Do we want Skelly to be a... Because I think it goes well with the intelligence here would be that treats injuries. Socializing with engineers is a terrible idea. I can confirm as yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking as well. That's like social Skelly, not likely. Yeah, so we'll go with the injuries. You have like being a torturing man. When he returns, little Skelly tells you the story of how he learned to construct siege engines. That event increased his skill in engineering. I like how you could have like chosen all of these to increase your engineering focus points and it's already at max and this one apparently is wasted then. Only the skill points go. So, because again, 1 focus point on engineering and it's already past the limit, guys. So yeah, that's what Skelly came up. I wonder if that means that he would be like old enough to work, I guess. Do something, I guess. The other members. Little Skelly Holden. Little Skelly is not eligible. Why not? Skelly, how old do you need to be? What the hell? Little Skelly. Can't believe this. Also our renown is gonna increase like crazy because we now have a perk point that for every workshop that makes us money we're getting 1 renown a day, I think. And all of the 3 workshops are making bank. Some more than the others, I guess. So yeah, we're back to recruiting more people. Do we have the quest that we still need to find one more forest bandit group? And I think there was somewhere here. I'm slightly worried for my village there. Because when Bethania wakes up... Although I guess this place is being raided by Raganvad, so... I heard they improved caravans and workshops. Yeah, I remember, because I was like worried when I got it. So I was actually telling the chat as well that when I was like looking through these places, that the only logic I had, for example, this Balgard place was that they have 2 villages. One is making wheat and one is making iron. So I was like, okay, so I'll make the workshops, one being a smithy and one being a brewery, because they use wheat as to make beer, and then the smithy uses the raw iron to make goods, and they are making money. So I'm assuming that's like enough, because previously I remember like back in like 1,000 years ago when I was playing this game, even with that logic they were like still leaking money, so they were like bleeding money. So I don't know if they've like fixed it so that it's like easier to make them profitable, because it's still like they cost like 25,000-ish to buy. So even if they like make a few hundred profit a day, it's still gonna take like, well, you can do a quick maths on like hundreds of days for them to start like actually making money for you. Because like 10 days would be 1,000 if it's like a profit of 100. So for that sake, I feel like it would make sense for them to be sort of easy to be profitable. Not that you have to be like doing something actively for them to keep being profitable. Because I did like bring some stuff for the other one. So, because I noticed that when I started with that one, it said that they have no wheat in the city to buy. So that's why they were like the production had halted. So I went in there and brought some wheat, but actually by the time I got there, they already had some wheat. So it wasn't actually even needed. But I did it anyway. Also, have you ever tried Fian Champions only army before? I don't know what that means. So I don't think so. Is that like a mod or... I'm assuming that could be a mod. If not, then I'm eager to hear what it is. But yeah, I haven't tried. That doesn't ring me any bells. So I'm assuming not. Swaggering Shield Brothers. You are approached by a pair of Skolderbroda. They are anxious to fight for you and ask only that you pay them a token sum. They say that a warlord like you deserves the service of men such as themselves. Praise to you. But a slight to the rest of your party. One of your troops tells you that he's sure that these men must have broken their vows to their company, or why else would they be so eager to join you? Take them into your company. Your troops will need to bear any insult. 2 Skolder veteran Broda joins to your party. Increase reputation being close-fisted, decrease morale by 5. We have 75, I think, morale, so I don't think it matters. Tell them that you believe them to be oath breakers and as such have no place in your ranks. Tell them they can join you and be as arrogant as they like, so long as they beat one of your men in duel to first blood. Increase reputation for being fearless. 50% chance of following occurs. 2 Skolder veteran Broda joins to your party. 1 Varyak gets wounded. I guess there's hardly any downside to this. The noble units for Bethanians. Oh, I see. Bethanian Fian Champions units. Also, I see. Have you tried? Yeah, no, I have never had an army full of those. Are they infantry unit? That sounds like a diabolical unit. I'll let them duel. I don't mind if someone gets wounded. They'll heal themselves up. I'm now curious, what are these Skolderbroda? Actually, one of them got wounded, so maybe they're not as good as they claim they are. I guess these could be like elite units, mayhaps. Skolder Recruit. Skolder Warrior Broda and Skolder Veteran Broda. I like the Broda. Infantry Archers. Oh, I see. But they have aimbot. Okay, I see. That's just diabolical. I feel like an army full of those would mean that the enemy would get like pincushioned. Because I feel like, again, fighting in the Bethanian lines are like the hardest, because there's like the forest bandit ones and they are like horrible to fight against. I guess if you are full cavalry it wouldn't be too bad, but even then I feel like they would rain on you so hard that you would still lose men. And like full cavalry against the expense of like just archers it's so much cheaper to just ride a full ranged instead of full cavalry, so expense wise I feel like the dice are loaded. But yeah, I'm so worried about there's the forest bandits we're supposed to fight. I already forgot about these, but let's send the troops in. Because again, I don't want to fight these guys. They are only ranged dudes, so this auto-resolve is nowhere near what it would actually be like fighting these guys. 3 dead is nothing compared to what it would be if I were there. I'll take the prisoners because there were so many and we can sell them. We'll just sell them then. Oh yeah, there's the quest last time. Yeah, there was a conspiracy war party. That's the one over there. So we just get whatever guys we can, whatever rabble we can gather, and then we'll fight the war party, I guess. Have you played this Get Actis now that they have these like quests? Sorry, I smacked the mic. I don't know if that came up to you guys. But have you played this where they have these conspiracy fighters coming back and forth? Because I don't know if I should just let these be and like whatever happens with when it gets to the 2000. I would recommend trying it at one point. It's very interesting because each guy is a one-man sniper, but they also have two-handed swords for melee. Oh, that sounds diabolical. I haven't tried the new update yet. I don't know how new this is. It's just new for me, but I don't know if this is like old or like actually new. But yeah, so it's 28 infantry, 20 range, 20 cavalry. Let's see what happens with these. Just that I feel like these are sort of like fetch quests that just keep coming up, and I'll just like trying to slow down it. I just wonder if there's anything I can do to actually stop it from happening. So I'm wondering if I just should give up on trying. I should just give up on trying, guys. Maybe it's not worth it. Wait, where are they? What the hell? Is that just me, or... Yeah, I guess that's just me then. Is it? Yep, that's just me. I don't know why, but I can't move myself. I'm always where I started. There's no moving me. There's only 2 ranged guys. So we are basically all infantry in here. I think we should maybe move. Can't believe we can't go there. As long as I would like to move in front of this mountain here, but apparently it's not allowed. Over there it would be allowed. That's diabolical, guys. I think we'll make it all the way there before they come on us, so... That sounded bad, I guess. 1 archer, yeah. We have more than enough archers, guys. Everybody listen to me. Let's go to the mountain there. Yep. I think the cavalry will be on us before we get there, though. It's not looking too good. Oh, please, guys. Guys, it's like a slow motion film. We'll try to get to the mountain. It didn't look like we lost anyone there though, so I don't think their charge was too good. I still don't think they got any of ours. So there's the infantry coming in now. Also there's the ranged dudes of theirs. I guess we could just charge. Might as well. I like the archers. This isn't looking as good as it was before, guys. Let me get the axe right. Is this any better? I'm getting arrows. I'm not hitting anything. Ah, that's some. I feel like we're losing men faster than we are getting these guys. Out there. Out there. I think we have too many of these recruit guys. Out there. Out there. Oh my life, they're not doing very well. Up. I don't think this went too well. I take control of this one man. Wait, are we still winning this? I don't know how. Oh there. Why are these... Why were these 3 guys just running past me? That's diabolical. What's this Last of Us? Can't believe this, guys. Wait, there's no text here. What happens when we lose to a conspiracy army? I mean, leave. Wait, we can't leave. What the hell? Will they chase after us? The problem is that I think we have like again a massive amount of everything, and I feel like we're hella slow. Okay, that was weird. Can we kill some? I guess this is like because it's like a quest thing. It's different. That's still crazy. Also, it says that we have like 30 something wounded. Okay. We'll find that army again. Yeah, that's like a quest battle thingy, so I guess that's because that's why I didn't get captured. Do we even want these recruits? I feel like they were there just to make us look stronger and actually made us weak. Yeah, so I guess that was because of it, because we've been captured many a times during this run that we've been playing here. So I don't know if they will start. Oh dear. Actually, yeah, we are still like something like 30 something strong in paper. So maybe they'll leave us alone. But yeah, I'm assuming that's why we didn't get captured. But it's still like crazy if you think about. They were like, yeah, we know who you are. We'll just let you go. I'm not gonna fight you guys on that. I don't see the logic, but also hello Joshi. You how much thought I'd say hi before hopping to bed. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I just got home yesterday, so I was at my parents' Christmas and I just got home yesterday. So yeah, next weekend I'll have a LAN party with my godson and my cool aunt and my brother. So I think the stream for next week will be already like Tuesday, Thursday, I'm assuming. Something like that. So it's gonna be different days than the normal ones. But I'm doing good. More parties. Yeah, we'll have a LAN party. Can't believe it. Now there's the conspiracy war party. It's 21 strong, guys. We're already at 50, I think. So I think we'll just have a new attempt at it. If we catch them, that is. They are moving quite fast. Yeah, we are not catching, I guess they... Yeah, what is it now? We're here to fight. Surrender or die. I guess I can now send troops. I'm assuming it would go. Maybe not. Yeah, I think we've mostly lost the recruits though. Again, 4 renown, 10 influence, 2.5 morale. I like how we didn't lose anything for like getting absolutely massacred. All the parties. LAN party is the best party. Yeah, exactly. There's no party like a LAN party, guys. Let's take all the loot. So yeah, we are like all the time just running a circle recruiting people. But I guess that's the life of a Bannerlord. This one is a horrible one, it seems. Only recruits here. Do we have any recruits willing to level up? Actually, we do. There's so many of these guys willing to level up. Oh yeah, we also have prisoners we could sell. But yeah, what has Joshi been up to if you haven't gone to bed already? Do we take these recruits? I feel like we shouldn't, but then again we're like missing 40 something guys, so... Sampula has been captured by Melidir's party. Sampula, do you have any comments on that? What happened there? What was all that about? What's all this then? Blizzlp. Can't believe the only message we're getting from Sample is Blizzlp. Can't believe that's the message he sends with the pigeon. Diabolical, guys. Do we go and help? How do we even do that? I don't know if there's like a way to do that even. Can't believe he went and got captured. Not like we went just like on the same spot, but somehow didn't get captured. So we were just built different. Please help. Raganwad is gathering army. Are we gonna go and rescue my brother? Wonder where he's held. Do we see that actually? Prisoner of Melidir's party. Okay, so he's been dragged around somewhere then. I wonder where this Melidir would be then. I think we have that knowledge. But the Raganwad is creating an army really close to us, so I guess if we recruit enough people, we could go in and... Did we recruit from here? Sure. Yeah. If we recruit enough people, we could join that army then. Do we go to this side? Recruit from here, because I feel like we've been moving around in the same circle for ages. Sample has escaped from his place of captivity. Does that mean that my brother is now making another band Recovering recently released from captivity. I see. I wonder if you'll then start a new party or if you're just gonna be like, I got enough of this adventuring life. Brother, do you still wish to fight? Is the question. Do we have any recruits willing to level up? I feel like I should look at that more often, because I feel like when we have a battle, if there's like 20 recruits willing to level up, I should have done that before the battle starts, not after. Okay, Raganvan's army is moving. Wonder where they're headed. Gathering near Flintolk Castle. Okay, so they're going there for gatherings. Do we go and recruit more? Force him to if he does not. Yeah, I think we'll need to. If he gets like traumatized. What happened to all your veteran troops? They got murdered. Absolutely murdered. The most veteran troops I had, like the highest leveled guys I had, I gave to my brother, and he just went and gave them to the nearest garrison. And then apparently got his ass whooped and taken prisoner. So that's where my longest lasting troops were. I entrusted them to my brother and apparently should not have. That was a mistake. Mistake, guys. But yeah, there's still plenty of room. Never trust your brother. Exactly. Can't believe he did this. Can't believe he done this. What's the... This is... Culture is Bethania. Do we go and check this city if there's still anything? Don't complain about dying or getting taken prisoner. It's what you do. That is true, yeah. I guess my brother has just learned from the best on like what happens and what you should do, and what should you do is go straight head first to the battle and just assume nothing bad can happen if you're brave enough. Because that's surely what I've been doing. I think we'll go to this village. I think we just came through here though, so I don't know if there's anyone here yet. They do. Actually, yeah, these guys. Very nice. They got new guys. Tempting berries. Your party stumbles upon some bushes with ripe berries near a village, allowing for a refreshing break during the journey. You haven't seen berries quite like these before, but they do look tasty, guys. That's what you get poisoned, guys. That's how you die. Allow your men to collect some berries from the bushes. The bushes may belong to someone. Leave them to their local farmer. Is it bushes or bushes, or how do you pronounce that even? Yeah, there's a 80% chance of 3 people getting wounded. If they are ripe, why aren't they already eaten by animals or collected? They might be poisonous. Avoid them. Decrease morale by 1. I feel like is a small price for guys not dying. That could be me though. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that we'll recruit from the Fintol castle, but or like the village there, but it's not our culture, so I don't think we should. Although I guess, actually, Gatak, do you know if it makes a massive difference if I have like troops from different cultures? Because I was trying to avoid it, because there was like... Oh, what the hell is now? Important message. Conspiracy base of operations discovered. Yeah, so are you... No difference. Okay, because I was thinking that if I'm like at war against the faction that they are from, that it would be like decreasing morale. I guess that could still be a thing, but I don't know if it's like bad enough a thing. Culture only matters for the governor. Oh, I see. Yeah, conspiracy base of operations. But yeah, are these familiar to you? Because I keep getting these like you have 20 days to do something, or this conspiracy thing will increase. And I feel like I'm like just doing these and nothing else. Like these come in frequent enough that it's like the only thing I can get done. But yeah, so there's apparently a something in Baldacant. It's so far away though. It's gonna take me again 1,000 years to get to here. Can't believe this. Again, I don't even see if it's... Because we went to one of these and we were trying to like run around it and we didn't even find the spot. So maybe I'll just join the army, and if the conspiracy thing happens, it happens, guys. We'll join the army. So yeah, then I guess we could start recruiting Bethanians to have like archers as or something. Or was it... We could actually check the... Whatever you said was the... If you take troops from different cultures, you can make OP armies, but makes game a bit easy. Yeah, I guess. Having like the OP ones from all of those. Okay, what's happening now? On the third day of summer 1089, Sven Engal joined the Principality of Sturgia. So I guess this is some mercenary. I got a vassal title as well. Am I in here somewhere? I don't think I can see myself in this. It's Raganvad on the throne and I don't know who these others are. This guy looks like a scrub lord. Man's rocking like the cheapest clothing. Who are we hiring? Are we this desperate? The Fane Engal and Sturgeons have made peace. Aravid of the Fine Eingal declares war on Sturges. What the hell? What is the meaning of this? Approach the gates. Request entry. Wait, where's the army? There's supposed to be an army here. Is there an army? I guess not. Go to Lord's Hall. Oh yeah, this is for... There's no one here, guys. That was a scam. Could have just gone to his chair though. Wait, Ragana's army is suddenly all the way here. Was I this blind? Defending Uthelheim Castle. Okay, they're going here then. Oh dear, Caladog's army is larger than ours. Oh dear guys, we got a clan here. Additional clan party, so we can now have 3. Oh yeah, so Sempula just went home and staying at Varnovapol. So Sempula just got like enough of this adventuring life. Can't believe this big army now. Yeah, we have now more party size. Actually, we didn't get any. What's up with that? Oh, it is. Why is it out of 96? Because it says total is plus 121. Maybe that's to be updated or something. Okay, what's the deal here? Do we join this army? I feel like this might be a big mistake. Again, our like troops are mostly horrible. Does anyone want to level up before they die? Only 2 guys. That's neat. You join the army and be like, is this the place where you'd come in and bleed to death? Takes a bit to update after you level up. Definitely need to level up troops, yeah. Yeah, I keep losing so many guys that I keep having to go back and forth. So yeah, I guess we'll see if we can win a battle against the odds. Peasants are, yeah, they are basically just like, what the hell, actually, this is interesting. But they're basically just like there to... Basically they're just as a... like a pincushion. But yeah, it seems like cavalry is probably useless in this situation if we have to cross this mountain. Am I leading the infantry then? Let's tell these guys to be somewhere here. Would like to get like some kind of choke point that they can't go to the sides. Maybe here. Maybe even this spot here. We would be like high up. Imagine fighting someone being like this way that you're like basically blinded. So why is the archers are like in front of us now? Whoever these guys are, they just like had a death wish. Oh, you're fighting Bethanians, good luck. Oh, it's so many horses. Yeah, we had plenty of those. So far so good, but I don't think this will last. The archers are pulling back, it seems. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Those 2 dudes got fucked, yeah. They had a death wish. That's what I saw there. Guys, I don't know if this is gonna go in our favor. There's some cavalry running up and down and... Is this guy an enemy? Charge at the enemy center infantry. I'm already doing that, guys. I swear. I'm already there. I don't need to fight the enemies. Put my speed drag gained level. That's amazing. I killed some enemies. That's also amazing. Swinging left and right. Okay. Can't wait to get like one lance on my forehead or something like that. Hold high ground.
They're moving!
Oh, that's one miss. Oh, this ground. The power bars up there don't look too good. So I'm seeing that like the green bar is so much longer than ours is. It's like cavalry riding right through us. Oh, we still have any cavalry ourselves. Athenian hero just there. I don't have a lance. Who are these people? Who are these coming over? So, what the hell? I'm still holding my high ground, guys. I'm doing what I'm told. Hey! I murdered someone, guys. I feel like I'm getting more kills than I have like gotten in any of the battles before. Whether or not it makes a difference, I doubt. Charge. The Regalar is telling me to charge when there's like hardly anyone here. Hold high ground. Can you decide what you want? My mans. I feel like I'm gonna die anytime soon because I have no HP. Some like stray arrow or something would definitely get me. There I go. That's me. Where was I? I need to find my body. Very close, but yeah, it is actually, yeah. Compared to the main advantage they had, it was really close. But yeah, I wonder what happens with these guys now, like what's the plan since I fell? Because they are now like, what are they doing? So this is what I don't like about these like AIs is like what's the plan here now? They're like running up a hill or something. So why is nobody helping me with this guy? I also have like a heavy sword. Charge! Guys, we're charging. There's so much more of them than there are of us. But we are charging, guys. That makes a world of difference, sure. I can't believe the friend I had just like perished. Oh dear. Whose side are you on? Oh there. There's some cavalry guys. These are our guys. I'm getting speared. These guys are poking me. There's so many of them. Oh there. Oh there, guys. Yeah, default AI is pretty stupid sometimes. An arrow to the leg, yeah. To fight the archers. Yeah, I guess that probably would have helped, but then again I would probably have to have led the cavalry for that. But even this, I think this terrain is like horrible for cavalry. And what the hell are these guys climbing up the mount? Imagine this war, like you're straight up walking up a straight mountain. Damn, that was Sturgeon on the Battanians. Can't believe it. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Sir, I told you to stop dying. Can't believe it. I did the opposite again. But yeah, it's actually, if you're looking at the like the power on the upper bar there, it's still like sort of even. Also, like, why are there so many people on this side all of a sudden? But these guys are like horrible. Like there's some recruits here, like a million of them. There's also like a massive line of people here. Or who knows what. Okay, I smacked a hunter in his face because I'm getting a friend. Someone just took a sword for me. Okay, we're charging now. There's the archers up there in the hills, and they will be the death of us 100 times. I don't think we'll survive this onslaught too much longer. Okay, I just took a... Oh there. There's someone with like actual armor and stuff. Oh there. I got someone. But yeah, I think these mountain archers here will be the absolute death of us. I don't think there's much we can do about this. As you can see from like the top right corner there that like if I start to hit, there's so many archers here to shoot me. Oh please. I got murdered. Wait, I could have taken a control of this man's. I didn't throw it at all. That one I got someone in the arm. They died when I threw it at his arm. I have just my fists. My angry fists. There's so many of them though. Like not just the ranged dudes. Lucky they have no fiance. I believe I messed that up. Just rode over some people doing anything. Oh, there we go. This is my story of my life. Oh dear, that does look a bit painful. I wonder if this was wounded or actually killed. So I feel like it might be more than just wound. Danian highborn warrior. But yeah, this seems to be like, this battle seems to go on for some time. But I guess it was like 1,000 men on each side, or like 800 versus 1,000, so it would make sense. Sturgeon woodsman. Sturgeon woodsman just died. Battanian highborn warriors, so there's these Battanians on both sides, I guess then. Wait, might shoot those guys over there. 4 damage. Okay, sure. Doing nothing at all, guys. Nothing at all. How did I miss that when there's like just anyone there? Okay, 26 damage, guys. We got someone. Someone is shooting at me, I don't like it. Out there. I'm being chased. Out there. Out there. Complete. Complete. I got one guy, so at least I like credit the team. I like how I think this is where we spawn and there's like a massive fight just right here when we are like getting reinforcements from. I'm just an angry man with a mallet. Angriest man with the mallet. That's what happens to you if you're an angry man with a mallet, guys. It's not worth it, I'm telling you. Telling you it's not worth it. Just keep hacking. Never stop hacking. Oh, they're coming. They are finally like fed up with us. Charge! I don't think there's much charging for us to do, and if they're like they are doing all the charging. Okay. We have like cavalry all of a sudden and all that stuff. This guy just ate a hit to his head. I'm doing my bloody everything to win this fight, guys. Oh there. Oh there. Cataphracts. Yeah, they seem to be better equipped than we are. Also, there's only these guys left. Since the troops are fleeing, you've lost the battle. There's this one angry man with a mallet. I won't flee. I will take you with. They will take them with. Done running. Can't believe this. There's one looter here with rocks and a sickle. They will never see me coming. I will be a warrior. I will take you. Yeah, that's what happened to that man. I think he will just hide here. What's that? There's this one man's and oh there and a rock. I will defend my friend. I did 5 damage. The guy didn't even budge. I will sickle you up. I swear to God. I got him. I got him. Those rocks are lethal. Yeah, they were sort of lethal. So I can't believe I can no longer take control of any of these guys. Okay guys, so we got defeated. Ragavan's army got murdered. Again, there's nothing here. I guess that's okay then. That's like normal. Okay, so we got 6 kills, guys. So that's actually massive. Loot to MVP. Yeah, we got one guy. Loot the most OP unit complete. But yeah, starting out, I like when there's like 20 looters against you and the amount of rocks that get you is like diabolical. But yeah, I wonder if I had like the most kills out of any named characters. Because again, like Varyak here can have 15 kills, but it's for all of them and there's like 20 something of them, so that's all. That makes sense. I don't think there's any named characters with more kills than I did. Did Raganvad only get 1 kill? He's our king. Supposed to be led by him. You're trapped by enemies, but your men are in no condition to fight. Leave it to the others. Well, there's number of healthy defender troops 1 against their 526. I guess I'll leave it to that one guy. Who was it? He also got wounded and not like killed. So they went easy on him. So it was from Valkava's party. There was one Sturgeon recruit. That one Sturgeon recruit could have won us today, but decided against it. Guys, now we are... Whose idea was it to start a war against Britannia, guys? Whose idea was it? Also like how my like daily gold change. There's someone still comes in and brings me all the gold I'm getting. After painful days of being dragged about as prisoners, suddenly one of your captors comes near you with an offer. He promises to free you in return for 6,831 of your hidden wealth. You decide to, I guess we'll accept. That's peanuts for us. And here's like a castle immediately right next to us, so surely we can go in and hide in here. Because we're like, again, I think slow as hell, are we? Actually, what's our inventory like? Do we still have all of the gear we had? We sort of do. Guess we lost some, maybe? Probably, yeah. Probably lost some stuff. But it was Raganvad. He leans like a smug lad on his throne, too smug for his own good. Can't believe it. But yeah, do we actually have anything here? Can donate to the garrison. We don't have anyone to donate though. But yeah, so where are we? We have somehow got an epic Rotea from Britannia. Is that like another army of ours or what happened there? But yeah, I guess we could then like go to any village and start recruiting people again. So yeah, Ketak, we start from 0 again. It seems to be that seems to be the case. But yeah, I think we should maybe take only these. Or do we take the volunteers as well? Back to peasants, yeah. Back to peasants. Not that ours were like much better than peasants anyway, but still back to peasants we go. But I was thinking if we take Battanian volunteers and make them into archer units. So actually let's check the... Because you mentioned that they were like... What was the name of the men? It's like a Fian something, I think you said. Is it from these guys then? Yeah, so it's these guys then, okay. I see. So then we wouldn't need to take any recruits. Because these will end up being those. Battanian Fians only, let's go, only highborns, yeah. The problem is that we're in war with Battania, so I don't think we can recruit too many of these people, but we can try. We'll take all we can. We'll just get the infantry from those other guys. So it's only these highborns. I guess these ones are also not the right ones, yeah. So it's only these highborn youth that we want. Can still recruit from enemy village. Oh yeah, actually that might be true, yeah. True. I think there's still like a few of these. Actually that's Empire culture. I think this one maybe, yeah, that's I think that's also sacked. So I don't think that's gonna let us recruit anyone. That's also probably sacked. I feel like it might be a bit risky going in recruiting from their side, so I think we'll continue recruiting some infantry from this side, at least until we're like 50 something strong maybe. So we'll again do the same, that we'll make a 50-50 of Otroks and those Fians. We can then like start replacing them with the better dudes. Yeah, there's these messages we keep getting. The courier with ransom offer of freedom of Durald the Brave has arrived. How much is it? That's actually cheap as hell. We'll gladly pay, because Durald the Brave I think is the guy that like has the steward skill. So he's the guy that makes our party size bigger. So yeah, only Otroks and highborns. That's the strat, surely guys. Nothing can go wrong with that. I don't know even actually. Okay, so these guys turn into like horsemen. So I don't know if that's actually a good thing for us. If that's something we'd like. Ransom offer for Perin the Smith to Grant. I think we can pay that as well. I think we have to go into to here and tell them to come to me, but I think we'll have to wait. Recall this member. Yep, I guess that's all for now. But the best line infantry is Empire recruits. Okay, I see. So we could also maybe go for those then. There's like only a handful of villages here that are like cultured Empire, but we could do those then. Because apparently then it doesn't matter if we like pick and choose from the cultures. I was just, because there was like an event here that was telling me that these guys don't like to, like they have from someone on the enemy side was the same culture as they were and they want to like bury them. But that was like an issue because they were sturgeons, but we had only sturgeons in there, so it didn't like prevent that from happening. So, but yeah, I'm assuming it's none from these. I'm guessing it's these guys then, like legionary then, or someone from here mayhaps then. I guess we don't really have to like min-max all the way there. But is it from these? Because I think these heroic line breakers were also like considered good. I think someone said that they were like noise. But yeah, I guess if we are recruiting Otroks, we won't be getting any of those because these are all the cavalry guys. So yeah, that's actually a good question we could have, is like whether or not we then want these Otroks or if we then go for recruits. But the problem with recruits is that it's so slow to level them up. Legionnaires are good. Cataphracts are also good. Empire nobles, but they don't have couch land. Oh yeah, so they don't have the lanced one. Nice Empire recruits, yeah. So yeah, do we then forget about these Otroks? But yeah, that's an issue if we want to go in and only recruit like whether it's Empire recruits or like Imperial recruits or then the Sturgeon ones. So do we want crossbowmen? We could maybe for now have crossbowmen as well, because we are so early with this band here. Also wondering if we should take some horsemen. We have like hella money, so it's not like that's an issue. Can't believe we got that city. Wonder if there's gonna be a vote on who's gonna own Fen Eingalo. Okay, so it has been decided already. It's been decided. We just recruit everyone, I think. We stop being picky. Sorry, was in ad. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I was just thinking that if it matters too much, like who we recruit, if we just take anyone at this point. Also, like, I feel like archers and... Okay, there's already a veteran infantryman there. But yeah, the cavalry, I'm thinking, do we start taking cavalry as well? Because we have had like 0 cavalry. And we are like loaded with money, so I feel like we actually could start taking cavalry as well. This guy's turning to cavalry. Yeah, it's all of these. But yeah, these... Apparently my own villages are really good for recruiting. All Empire units are pretty good, okay. So it's like not mistaking if you're just going for any of these. Let's take all of these. But I guess we can mismatch. But I don't know if we want these recruits. It's gonna take 1,000 years to get them to any proper level. Maybe a few of those. Then we would also like to see if any are leveled. Nope. I would really like to get some more of those Bethanian archer dudes, because I feel like they are quite strong. But the best cavalry is Landians, because they have couch lands. Oh yeah, I think we discussed it some time ago. Because I started around here and I had like cavalry people from here when I started out. That was before I joined the Sturgia. Now I'm regretting joining Sturgia, because so far I've not heard of like, yeah, they have this, they have the best this and that. I don't know if they have anything of mention, anything of value. Do we want these guys? There's so many open slots. Sturgeon archers suck. Can't believe these guys. Got the worst guys. Worst of everything. I think these woodsmen become those archers you just said. Are horrible. Are any of these like mercenary units from the taverns any good? Because I feel like they're like hella expensive, like income or like salary wise. But I guess again it doesn't really matter at this point. This point in the game, it's not really an issue. Wouldn't really be an issue. I don't think. But yeah, do we then try to go and... I wonder, where do we go then? Do we join the army here? There's hardly anyone here on my group yet. Do we go and get some more of those horrible Otroks? Now mercenaries suck, but they come leveled, yeah. I don't think I've ever like recruited too many of those. Correct, the tracker has been freed after his captors were defeated in battle. That's good news, guys. Taking back some more Otroks, even though we just said we wouldn't. We just take anyone and we'll join the army and get wrecked again, guys. That's the current plan. There's also a hideout we could go in and destroy. Also, is there like a... What should I do with my money? Do I go in and put it in my castle? Is there like a limit how much I can put in there? Best units will always be your nobles. Yeah, so those from like castles. Like underneath the castle. Not from those recruits. I'm assuming then. Quest completed. Pace of operation. Surely that failed. You managed to thwart the conspiracy. Okay, so I'm assuming someone else raided the hideout then. Because I was nowhere near there. Imagine I had went there and that was just like the outcome. You successfully did it. Money to spend on gear. Oh, I see. So I should maybe look for some better gear then. Also, I'm getting my steward skill up because I'm currently the steward. +2 daily experience to troops in your party or +4 daily experience for tier 4+ troops in your party. I feel like we need the above one with the amount we keep going through the guys. Money is super useful until you get more thieves. Oh, I see. So what do you use it for then when you get more thieves? Like, do you just overwhelm them with money and hope for the best? Hope for the best. But yeah, it's been long since I've had like, I guess this was the only, like the first stream that we've had the money be a positive one for throughout the whole thing. Because previously it was just money leaking. We were like running back and forth for quests. But yeah, there's like a broad arming sword. That's worse than the one I have. Legendary sickle, guys. If we put in like money, the most expensive stuff, that's 250,000. Guys, I guess we are not that rich after all. Can't believe this, guys. We are poor, it seems. Okay, so we have decorated Hauberg, basically. Slightly better than this one is. Do we get a better shield? Chainmail horse armor. Maybe we buy this one. Because we do have hella money. Could also like sell some of this equipment. We could also let like some of the guys wear some of these, but can't be arsed. Maybe we do something for them. Okay, so the first one doesn't need anything from me, this one. This is actually nice looking. I wonder if it would have looked good on me. I guess still like worse than what I'm having. The armor is pretty good. Yeah, I think what I have is quite decent. The guys are just... They have had to fend for themselves. So what they are wearing is trash. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't have anyone else than these two guys. Let's ask the others to join. Can you come back to me? Can you come back to me? Can't believe all of these guys are like, yeah, I just wanna chill a bit. I have to be like, can you please come back to the group? I don't know if I should be like getting these recruits or not. I feel like they are never leveling up, because I feel like if you have like, let's say 4 different kinds of recruits and you have like, let's say +2 daily experience, it would be like +2 for all of those. But if you have the same 1 millions, I don't know if they all get +2 or if that's like shared or the same type. I feel like that makes a massive difference whether it's made like it's per unit or per guy in that unit. Surely it's these Bethanian heroes. Yep, these are great. I think we'll take even these guys. These are still better than what we have. Like all of these are surely better than what we are rocking. Okay, now we have people joining the group. Okay, is it because we're at war that it's only like the first tier here that they are letting us recruit? I'm assuming. Oh, Dios mío. There's an army of 800 men. I think we need to run fast. Do we go to north? Luckily they didn't care about us. It was a close one, guys. But yeah, so we need to set these rolls again. Like so. I think that should be all for that. But yeah, so we can recruit from like enemy villages, but it doesn't look like we can recruit much from those. So it doesn't seem to make a... Yeah, -2 slots in realistic... Yeah, it is. I'm not saying it's not, I'm just that it's not like we can get much from those guys then. So hardly makes a difference going to go and try to recruit from there. Because I'm assuming again, if they only allow me to recruit the first... Actually, yeah, we have some archers, so yeah. Not too bad, but I guess not too good either. Let's go to some of these places. We could join the war, but the problem is that we don't get any of the loot from the castle because we haven't joined the war before they started. Which to me feels a bit weird. But it is what it is. We then go to this place. We're almost done with recruiting. So this castle is, I think, under siege by the army we just witnessed. Yep, and we are sieging this castle. Instead of fighting each other, we're just taking castles back and forth. That's noise. Soldier is wanted criminal. On your way out of the village, a delegation led by the elder approaches you. They point to a Varyag in your ranks, a good warrior but none too outgoing. They say he used to farm in this village but fled after he killed his neighbor in a quarrel over boundary stones. The accused snaps back with a sudden vehemence. His victim was a cheat and deserved what he got. Under the law, murder requires the death penalty, though custom allows blood money to be paid instead. Lose one of your troops. Will Varyag confess there's no option but to let the law take its course. Tell the villagers that they will have to accept blood money even though they would prefer vengeance. Tell the villagers that they will need to wait until the next life for justice because you need your fighter in this one. That's a diabolical, edgy way to phrase it. So yeah, I could either lose one troop and increase relationship with these people, or decrease relationship but lose 300 money, or then decrease relationship by 10. I don't think it matters whichever one I take. If I knew what these increased reputation for being something, if I knew what that meant, I feel like these choices I have here would have like more impact. Because here, for example, increased reputation for being munificent. What the hell is that word even? My English is not good enough to tell you what that means. Increased reputation for being munificent. I'm gonna take it just because there's a new word. Decreased to minus millions. So yeah, we already recruited from there, so it doesn't matter, guys. There's another village here. We'll go and recruit from there as well. I like the massive amount of looters running back and forth everywhere. Around this army, I mean. We'll take one over the limit and we'll let go one of these recruits. You're gone. I guess that's all for that then. But yeah, I guess that could also be all for today then. I feel like it's been already over 4 hours. Wondering if I should leave it here or if I should do something else. But I have to say, quest-wise, I'm not sure what would be the next streams. Because I've been thinking of like whether or not we'll continue with Bannerlord. Because in here we still had these quests to do. But if these are the quests we'll have, is like they'll come up with some kind of, they have a hideout there, go here, they have something else here. Although we could of course let this run its course, like all the way to 2000 and see what happens then. Because we have basically been like slowing this down by doing those quests, and if we just ignore it, I wonder what happens. But then this other quest is, in order for the Empire to go into its final decline, there should be fewer than 4 Imperial-owned settlements, and that's, I guess, sort of happening on its own, with the way the Northern Kingdom was getting wrecked. But since we're now fighting Bethania, I don't think that's like progressing either too well. And again, like Crusade had been fighting the Northern Empire, but seeing that we are no longer fighting them, it could be that they are like getting pushed back as well. I think it fails or something related to the main story. Yeah, I guess this could fail, but I don't know what happens then. Like, do you fail the whole main quest line or something? Because I feel like it's sort of like blackmailing if I have to do this, but not let this go past the 2000. Because I've not seen it go downwards at all. So the only thing I've seen it like it hasn't gone upwards when I've like succeeded those things that it comes up with. But yeah, if this is something I would need to do, I feel like this is gonna take 100 hours to finish. Because again, like all the Imperial factions, it's not just this northern one, it's also these guys and I think these guys as well. Southern Empire, Western Empire, and then these guys are the Northern Empire. So there's three of those. So these 3 in the middle here. All of these would need to go to less than 4 settlements in total is what I'm understanding. So I don't think that's happening anytime soon. So I guess for streams it could be. Because again, Brutality recommended the procession to Calvary and I bought it, so that could be the next stream. Next game. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. But I guess that could be all for today on this madness. Save and exit, guys. Wonder if there's anything. Also, I have to show you guys there's something diabolical. I'll put us on the chatting screen. Would you ever try Total War? Which one of those? Because I have played, the first one I've played was maybe like Empire, back when they made a multiplayer into that. Total War Empire, I think it was. I don't remember, it was like Empire 2 or something. Maybe it was just Empire. Let me look it up. Total War. Yeah, I have Empire, I have Medieval 2, I have Rome 2, I have Shogun 2, I have Warhammer 2, and Warhammer 3. I think from those I have played mostly, like the most hours I have is definitely on the Warhammer ones. The Empire I have also played a bit. Medieval I have basically never played. Rome I have played a bit. Shogun 2 I've played a lot. Empire was one of the worst ones. Yeah, that's the first one I played. But that one had the multiplayer come up, and we played it with my brother, and it was fun. Although it was weird on that, because the multiplayer there was made so that you would be like playing instead of the AI. And you could, like, if you're playing with a friend, you could like just have the AI like turn around and not shoot at you. So you could like basically give them the victory. So that was like you could tell it was their first one with the multiplayer. It also came up in like after release and all that stuff. So then Shogun, for example, came with the multiplayer already in it. We played a lot of that as well. I feel like Total War Shogun 2 was a bit of like rock, paper, scissors with the unit types. So there was like you had the spearmen that could counter cavalry, and then you had like swordmen could counter the spearmen, and then you had archers that could counter the spear, like the swordmen and that stuff, and cavalry again countering the ranged guys. So it was a bit of like rock, paper, scissors with the unit types. But I still enjoyed it. It was really good. And I've played lots of the Warhammer one. I'm just looking at the hours. I have 36 on the first one, 112 on the second one, and 180 on the third Warhammer. Because I've played them like all. I played the first one when it came out, then I played the second one, and it had like this, was it Mortal Empire or something was the name when it combined the first two games. And then the third one then had these Immortal Empires, now is the biggest one. That combines all three games in the world map, so that's why I have the most hours in the third one. Yeah, Mortal Empires, yeah. Old Total Wars was like that. Yeah, I feel like it was like, sort of like, because I feel like in a way all of them are still like Warhammer, for example. Of course, there's like this unit is good against this kind of units. There's like anti-large, for example, and stuff like that. It's still a thing, but I feel like it was so much more like that in the previous ones. It was so like emphasized sort of in that one. But yeah, the one thing I was supposed to show you is that I got an unsolicited cockpick, guys. Goddamn diabolical. Can you believe this, guys? And it was from Eguna, of all people. That's goddamn diabolical. So it's this one here. Goddamn unsolicited cockpick. Can't believe this. I was just handed this today. Absolutely diabolical. Can't believe the green cards. You are welcome. Can't believe this, guys. What the hell? Not the absolute hell, guys. Truly diabolical, that one. Can't believe all of that happened. Let's see what the cards are like. Where are we with those? Based gift. Can't believe this. Sako looked like he wanted one. What the hell? How do I look like I want an unsolicited cockpick, guys? Again, it's for those that just joined. This is the diabolical stuff I received today. I hate it when I have because I can look at this direction where like the camera is, but this is the Twitch, so it has like a delay. But then the OBS is on this side here. So like if I want to look at what I'm showing to you in real time, I have to look at the exact opposite direction of where I'm pointing it at. So I would need to maybe move these around, all the windows I have. Best type of pick, can't believe this. But yeah, guys, we have 5 green cards, 1 yellow, and 2 red cards given this stream. I don't remember what the red cards were for. Surely I have reset it, so... Also, I can't believe I missed some messages, it seems. How about an angry rat with a mallet? Can't believe this. there any other messages I missed? I actually accidentally refreshed this, so I can't go any further up. Can't believe this. We need unsolicited cockpit card also. That's something we definitely don't need. Also, like imagine this sort of image being stuffed into what the rat is holding. That's gonna be a challenge for my own to draw, because it's already like these emotes are so small that it's like hard to make them like show anything. But imagine that detail in that small, like there's maybe like 5 pixels, like maybe 15 pixels by like 30 pixels or something, the space you can put in there. So if there's a will, there's a way, I guess. Yeah, that is fair. Fair enough. Fair enough that it has to be made, it has to be done. But yeah, let me check if there's anyone to raid. See, Zazu is playing Octopath. Oh, sorry, I have the desktop audio still on. Apologies for that. Also, I see Citronel is already in the chat there. So we could raid Zazu. So a Finnish speedrunner, Zazu, I think has been here on the chat. At least during the road trip once, because they are friends with Citronelli. Oh, Octopath is fun. Haven't played the second game yet. Well, this is the Octopath Traveler 0. Is that like the... I'm assuming... Wait, what would that mean? Second one I'm assuming would be like Octopath 2 then. Oh, that's the prequel. Okay, I see. Yeah, it would make sense like number-wise if it's like 1 to 2 and all that stuff. So yeah, that does make sense. Also, like, where do I raid? There it is. I'll try it. I'll put up the... Wait, what the hell? There we have it. Maybe. I'm so new to this. So new to this way that I can like do it from an like UI instead of like having to use like a command for it and all that stuff. But yeah, we'll be raiding Zazu. He's playing Octopath Traveler. It's such a confusing game for me. Like, I'm beyond puzzled looking at it, because I have not played anything like this myself. Like the closest games I feel like I've played to this would be like Earthbound and stuff. But even then, I don't know if it's like really that close. That's illegal nowadays. What is illegal? What the hell? What have I done now? So I can't see the progress bar for when the raid is leaving. Should I see it? There we have it. Surely it's not gonna send us off in 6 seconds. What the hell, guys? Surely there's the timer coming in. Okay, yeah, there is the timer. Okay. I feel like this is always the same case. I'm like, surely it's not leaving immediately. What the hell, guys? But yeah, so next stream I think would be Tuesday already. Because again, we have the LAN party in the weekend. So it's actually from Friday to Monday. So it's a diabolically long LAN party. We'll see if our old bodies can handle it. If we like wither away. It's like old school Final Fantasy. I have never played those either. I know that's a diabolical take, guys, but I have never played Final Fantasy. Where's my invite? Can't believe this, guys. Can't believe this, guys. But yeah, I've not played many of like these Japan / yeah, I guess those would be the kind of games. I'm so out of that loop. Final Fantasy 7 stream when can't believe. No one has given me that idea in the ideas channel. Also, bye guys. I don't know if it went already. Bye. Thank you for being here, guys. Bye.